Hello. We're trying Signalis again, because the last time was a few months back by now. And I would lie if I'd say I don't remember it. Also, I'm gonna have to mute the game for a second because it's annoying. I would lie if I would say that I don't remember it, because I did not get far. Most of the last stream was me running around, being gaslit into thinking there was something I missed. And so I was like, it's been so long, might as well just start over. We didn't like lose much, and this time around I know better, I suppose. And I'm looking forward to it. I have no idea how I'm gonna handle it with the VOD. I guess I'll just name the first one like part 0, part non-existent. I don't want to delete it. It's the proof of me being gaslit. So it'll stick around. I don't know how I'll do it yet. Also, I've changed some stuff around. Mostly minor things. Most notably, we now have like auto ads. I'm gonna try that out. Because usually I did one manual ad and then afterwards we were stuck with pre-rolls. And I'm not gonna do that anymore. At least I'm gonna try and just do it like this. I've seen a bunch of other people do it like this, and I hate getting hit by ads in a moment where like something interesting is happening or when I'm asking a question, which is why I left the pre-rolls in, but I'm just gonna try it like this. I don't have to think about it every time. And the other thing is that I'm now streaming with a higher bitrate on YouTube, and I hope nothing breaks because of it. So far it's looking good. I was scared it would, but to be fair, not much has happened yet. Because I would like my VODs to be a bit of a higher quality. Because I've mostly been, like, when I was watching back the Hunt Showdown VODs and stuff like that. I mean, to be fair, Sharden also told me that those ones are very bad for streaming in general. But I think for me it's especially horrible because of the low bitrate. But now we have a bit of a higher bitrate, so it should be better. So from now on, VODs will be higher quality. That would be nice. But yeah, Nab will not be joining us today. They do not feel well. And also, they have been successfully bribed by Amari to not watch me play the game. Because Amari was like, no, you should play the game yourself. So what I'm hearing from this is that Amari took Nab from us. No more Nab during Signalis. It's horrible. Well, it's fine. I'll just play Signalis on my own then. And I am curious if Amari is going to show her face. But without further ado, let's get into the game, which has been doing noises this entire time in the background. And I've spared you guys from it because I muted it on the stream. But I had to listen to this. Note to self, if I make a home screen, do not make it annoyingly noisy. I do still somewhat remember this. But then again, it's been like, I want to say 2 months at least, maybe 3. Maybe less. Is there a map? There's a map. It looks the defective tutorial cannot be opened. I thought there was more of an intro. I do not remember. I lied when I said I'd remember it. There's an Eversud in this case. Okay. Penrose 512, insert keycard. I do not have a keycard. And someone already took the suit. The ship is crashed in an icy landscape. Ship's control panel, judging from the readout, there's no chance it'll ever fly again. It broke. Servo control panel, the controls aren't responding to any input, probably an electrical failure. Port control panel, there's been a critical system failure due to the hard landing. No more ship. Wait, can I look at this? Fatal photograph is stuck to the LDM controls. LDAM? I didn't read it in time. Pick up photograph? Sure, why not? Landing and docking assisting monitor, it's of no use to me now. Can I inspect this? Look at that. I remembered. I was like, I remember there being something important about the photo. Now I only need a place to input that. But where would that be? Elstar RLM features repair logic module. Serving our great nation as ship technicians aboard the scout vessel of the Penrose program, you missed. Elstar type replicas like yourself are equipping with specialized repair logic module RLM, allowing them to quickly and easily repair both themselves and important mission equipment. Accessing the RLM functions, enter the inventory screen by pressing tab, select the item to repair with A and D, press F to open the command menu, then select combine, option combine mode. Hello Adam, how are you doing? While in combine mode, select the second item to repair, press F again to combine both items to repair damage to replicas, please select the suitable repair items and retrace the use button, yada 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 yada. Sometimes it can be helpful to take a good look at an object from all sides, select inspect option to command, yeah I got this. I'm doing fine, Mr. Capram, how about you? I'm doing good. I'm doing fine. Mostly recovered from the cold now. And finally back to Signalis, which I definitely did not like postpone and just like delay until like the last moment. But I was beginning to think that if I put it into my schedule again, I was gonna get hit by a car. Because every time I put it in my schedule, something happens. So I'm hearing that you'll be fine for Palworld. I mean, yeah, we already talked about that. Despite Tensei giving me, despite Tensei constantly going on about how I shouldn't be sick for this long, I am not too sick to play, but like I can still feel it a bit in my throat. I still have a bit of a sore throat from the illness, from the cold. Young Gestaltpelden signal. Hard landing on surfaces, damage critical systems. Yeah, it's just the ship crashed. Ship crashed. Also, I assumed that everything on the stream side is fine, considering that no one has said anything, and that streaming at a higher bitrate is in fact good. That's why they call you the throat goat. Do not call me the throat goat. Oh god. What is this? Note. Smeared diary page. Cycle 57, probably more than that. Woke up from cryo sleep in empty mess hall. I was wondering where Elstar is looking out. Where flight. Like someone, looks like someone was lost in thought. Sometimes I feel lonely? Something is home. I'm just guessing. But yes, Palworld should be fine. And I also have another stream tomorrow, which was originally supposed to be the Baldur's Gate, but I got cancelled again. To be fair, it wasn't really... I say cancelled, but it was only like, oh yeah, we try to do it every Saturday and someone didn't have time on Saturday. So is it really cancelled if it was never planned for the day? But we are gonna have some Hunt Showdown tomorrow. Played some today as well, because the new season is out. And it looks great. And I'm excited. And maybe, with the better bitrate, it won't look as horrible on YouTube's end, because holy hell, it looks so bad in the VODs. Penrose type vessels of the Eusian? Or the Eusan? I'm gonna have some trouble pronouncing things because I am sometimes unsure if they want you to pronounce it in English or in German. People's Navy are low-cost space exploration vessels deployed beyond the solar system edge in the search for planets and moons fit for habitations or rich in natural resources to support the continuous growth of our great nation. Sometimes it's also like Russian and Japanese, I think. All Penrose vessels are piloted by a Gestalt Scout officer supported by a land survey ship technician replica, Elstar. This partner system of Gestalt Replica cooperation has proved successful in countless previous scout operations. Mutual control and support allow both the Gestalt officer and the technician replica to perform at their optimal capacity. Once the vessel is catapulted towards the edge of the solar system by an orbital mass driver, the pilot may adjust the course from the flight deck while the replica will take care of mechanical maintenance of the vessel. This is gonna be a lot of reading. I don't know why I planned this to be the game to get back into streaming. While I had a sore throat. I was like, yes, I want to read a lot. H empty. I think. Yeah. Do I get in? Oh. 2 pieces of key snapped in half inside the... And I have to fix this. Yes. Nap time. I've seen a... I've seen a video of like this room or like something like this where like the cryo chamber opens. Gabriel Ultrakill comes in and like Hatsune Miku is in the cryopod and it's like what is... what is going on? Random obscure references of videos I've seen a couple of years ago that will definitely... people will actually get. Do I have a thingy to fix this? I do not. I need a... I need something to fix that. Ow! I need something to fix the keycard. No? Combine with itself? No? Yeah, I need like duct tape or something. The brick was just sitting on your head. I can shake it off. It's kind of funny. Wait, I owe you one anyway. Where is it? There it is. There it is. Oh, it didn't land. But I can shake him off, it's kinda silly. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Now, if I were duct tape, where would I be? Also, is the game good? I need a notification, man. I don't know, there is a notification on Discord. I literally added it. That you get a ping. Add live notification. Grrr. Do you want me to DM you every time I go live? Also, you guys have to tell me if the audio is too loud, which right now not much is happening really, so like there's not much you can really say. I guess I'll see it later. Because sadly, deleting my save file also reset like everything with the settings. Oh, duct tape, that would do it. You're restarting? Yup. To be fair, I wasn't all that far to begin with. And it's been months since I played, and I was like, it would probably make a lot of sense to simply go back to the beginning. Then to get lost for like 3 hours again? Well, then this time I won't be gaslit. That's the difference. Because the thing is, I knew where I had to go last time. It's not that I was lost. I was told there was something else that I should look for. And that won't happen this time around. So we will probably get twice as far as we did last time. I just don't know what to do with the VOD. I'm gonna name the VOD like the, I don't know, the Forbidden VOD. Part 0. Unlucky, man. Yeah, unlucky. But yeah, I'm still blind. Well, up to the point that I got last time. And I've heard that the titled like AR, like an ARG. Wait, what do you mean? I should hide like somewhere in like the 1 hour of me frantically running around trying to find what isn't there. I just like put Goku somewhere in like the corner of the screen. The game that never existed. True, the world that never existed. Oh my god. I'll do it like Unis Arnis. I'll keep it up until I finish the series and then I'll remove it. Are we walking? We are walking. I thought we were in a loading screen. I think we are walking. Yes. Link like a random ass Google Drive in the description. That would be peak. If I were to go back to the old VOD, I would probably also be sitting there being like, oh wait, this isn't the loading screen. No, I'm gonna go check. Yeah, I probably did, yeah. Crawl in the hole? I mean, I guess I don't have a choice. Get in the ominous wall hole. The other thing is me running around for an hour frantically and trying to find something also went through like all of my resources. So this time I will actually still have the resources. Radio transmitter, it seems to be connected to the computer. Yeah, I know. Give me out. Can I? There we go. Where's this king in yellow? And then ancient tome is lying on the table. It feels like it's calling to me. Pick up the king in yellow. Thank you. Preparing to send message. I wasn't quite done with the room yet. Don't make me memorize this. They're gonna hit me with this eventually, where they're like gonna be like, oh, you know, like this code that they've been saying this entire time, it's gonna be so important. And my ass is not gonna remember. To be fair, who will be able to remember this? So long. Old Cecil clocked it immediately? Damn. I don't know, like, past Cecil is such a goat. Great holes secretly are digging where earths and things have learned to walk that ought to crawl. And things have learned... Okay, it still says the same thing. Remember our promise? Are they calling me a clanker? Remember... Okay. I don't know why I keep reading the same one. This game is actually based on a story that got turned into a Minecraft ARG, so it would make sense. The title... I don't... What? Synchronicität. It's the one where I keep saying don't turn left at crossroads. Shift Technica. I can't read all this so fast, man. I get that you're not meant to read it because it's like in German. Who plays this actually knows German? But I do! Let me read it! Oh god, I've been doing coke in here. Came all the way here to find her. There's no turning back now. There's no way this game is based on a Minecraft ARG. Bathroom stalls in various states of disrepair. Okay, I think there's been some miscommunication, as the original story inspired this game and the Minecraft ARG. What's the original story? Now I'm confused. Richtig? Was it like... Oh yeah, wait, I remember all the all the communism propaganda. You've been selected or have elected to be relocated by Eon to S23 Sierpinski, located at Leng at the frontier of the solar system. S23 Sierpinski is the perfect place for a new beginning. The King in Yellow. That's what you mean. At our prestigious vocational school facility, you will learn new skills to shape your future as a productive citizen of our wonderful nation. You will learn all about mineral extraction, ore refinement, and munitions production, helping the war effort against the remnants of the Empire. And of course, learning is not just about theory. Aeon lets you earn your share while practicing your new craft right at the workplace. Concerned about your family, friends, former colleagues, ask a protector about our ration sharing plan. A portion of your ration marks will be sent to a benefactor of your choice. Yes. I watched a shot about it. I did not get around to reading King in Yellow. I will be completely honest. I've heard about it a lot of times, and I did not get around to actually knowing fully what it's about. Ow. Get it off me. Due to staff shortage, report new arrivals at classroom 4C Northeast. Yes, give me the key. So in this, I only watched the Minecraft story based of it. This, interesting by the way, is where last time apparently on this map I missed something, went down the elevator, and then the elevator didn't let me go back up, and what I missed would have told me the code that I needed. And because I missed that, I had to brute force it. But I didn't brute force it because someone told me not to do that. But now I know better. Now I know better, and I will find whatever I need to tell me the codes. And next time when I get stuck like that, I will just brute force it and I will not care. So the game just locks you out if you don't explore. I think there's a way to get back up later, to use the elevator later. But it broke down in that moment, like when I went down, which I didn't know, because I was being... Okay, here's a short... We're gonna do a short little rant. We've been over this a couple of times now, but I assume that because I couldn't get into a certain room, so I just thought, well, maybe I need to go there later. So I used the elevator, an elevator which you can usually use to go up and down floors. I assumed that I would be able to go back up, that I would have to find something to open said locked door for later, and then I'll just explore with the elevator. Screw you.
Always fucking up my order, bro. I asked for Sprite and they gave me clown juice.
So I went down with the elevator, and then the elevator gets stuck, and you can use the elevator to go back up. And I didn't know about this, because how would I know about this? This is not like, oh, This hole looks like it will crumble if I go through. This might be a one-way ticket. It's not like, oh, the elevator looked like it was gonna break down after one use. How was I supposed to know I wasn't gonna be able to use it to get back up? I didn't. And I just assumed that I would be able to go back because I couldn't get through that door. So then the logical assumption is if I can't get through it now, I might be able to get through it later. That's how it works. And I was gaslit. Why didn't you call 911? I would love to time you out right now. Data filing service request from yada yada. Foot protector ID of unit filing request. Euler replica status staff department. Foot protector ID of unit processing request. RR replica. Service object Mond and Töchter high security wall safe numeric keypad. Location of object classroom 4B. Description: the wall safe in classroom 4B keeps resetting to the default combination. What's the point of the whole radio code broadcasting system if our safe can only be opened with the code in the manual? He pulled out the German? Yeah, I pulled out the German. There's so much German in this game. In fact, literally every like robot in this game is like named after like a bird. And it took me a while to realize this because it's all like shortened. So it's just like, for instance, LSTR birdie. LSTR, which is the Elster unit, which I think I don't know if I said Elster before. Elster is like a bird, it's like a magpie in German. But it's written as LSTR, which is obviously not how you write it in German, it's just the way you would say it if you read out like Elster. But now I know. The first time I didn't clock it fast enough. It took me like a few more birds until eventually I was like, oh wait, these are all birds. Aufzeichnung führen, alles protokollieren. Denke daran, dass nicht aufgeschrieben wurde, ist nie passiert. Was nie aufgeschrieben wurde. I can't even read what the bottom one says. Hol dir die richtigen whatever in der Verwaltung, yada yada yada. Record everything. The translation to that is record everything. Wall safe codes. It has come to my attention that at least one worker might be aware of the code broadcasting frequencies for the protector wall safes. Any workers connected to this leak are to be interrogated until the culprit is found. I'm restricting all radio privileges for workers until further notice. Adler, which means eagle. Is that just what we're gonna do? I think that's it's similar how I did it the first time, where just like every time I'm like, guys, look, this is what it means. I need to find the wall safe in classroom, what was it, 4B? Yes. And that one is reset to the starting code, whatever the starting code would be, 1111. This one right here. I realized that the E does not stand for enter, but for erase. No. Richtig. Laufen in Gängen verboten. Hab Rücksicht auf deine Nachbarn, jeder kann dich laufen hören. Don't run in the halls, everyone can hear you run in the halls. We hate running in the halls. This is the right classroom, right? 4B, yes. Where was... missing something here, or is that just a wall save? I think it's just a wall save. Well, let's find whatever the standard code is. Oh. An Elster unit. See, that's how you write the word. You should leave this place. This facility is lost. Turn back before it's too late. I'm sorry. I'm looking for this woman. It's lost. No way. Hey, bookworm. Have you seen her? I don't know her, but she might be one of the workers. All Gestalt workers were sent to the mine below the facility. If she's still alive, she's probably down there. I bet the clanker did this. I'm a clanker! There's an access elevator in the mine shaft, one level below, but you need an administrator key to use it. Do you happen to have one of those? I'll be out here as soon as this repair patch stops my bleeding. You should get out of here too. I don't know who that woman is, but she's probably dead by now. If you still want to go, good luck. There's an access elevator in the mine shaft, one level below, but yeah. What's this? Pick up protector key, yes. Classroom key required. It's locked. So these are all. Wait, can I? If I interact with it? No. So there's no way for me to really tell apart the doors. I guess the yellow ones are the ones that need a key. Never mind. I was like, how do I know if I can enter them later? Maybe, but no. It's that oily unit. She's in a horrible state. Infected-looking biocomponents are bulging out of her damaged shell. What happened to her that would cause this? The infection. They will definitely not get up later. Why was she abandoned here? An aperture card microfilm viewer. If I had an aperture card, I could view the content here. Dictionary. Replica, noun, P1 replicas. Replica, shortened form, archaic, replicat, copy, replica, yup. Biomechanical person, synthetic reproduction of a gestalt. Biological culture grafted onto an artificial endoskeleton and enclosed in a protective exoskeleton. Gestalt, noun, gestalt, shortened form, archaic, urgestalt, original shape, compare archetype, prototype, a person that is not a replica. They spelled replica wrong. Well, no, it says it there. It's just that they're using the K from the German word. Which I didn't even have to translate those, because the game did that for me, which was quite nice. Wait, did it? Yeah, it did. Original shape, yes. I was like, wait, did it translate Urgestalt? Makes my job easier. Simple first aid kit. I can't use any of these since they're not designed for replicas. Okay, well, I guess. Surely there's nothing I missed in this room. Maybe back in the corridor? Can I go through the one room now? This one. Yes. Nothing. Gun. Pick up pistol, yes. Pick up aperture card, yes. Type 75 pistol user manual. The Type 75 pistol is a short, recoil-operated, locked breech semi-automatic pistol chambered in 10x20mm. This reliable, versatile handgun is the standard issue sidearm for Aeon Protector controller staff. Where's Type... Replica users remember to first equip the Type 75 pistol in the inventory screen to designate the pistol as your primary weapon for the targeting module. To deploy the weapon, hold right click to disengage the safety and enter targeting mode, while targeting mode, left click and spacebar will both fire the weapon. I assume that's spacebar. R will initiate the reload. But do not waste ammunition, for it is a resource of the nation. When the target is down, try to finish it off by kicking or hitting it with a baton to preserve ammo. I was not done. Glass seems like it's tinted a one-way mirror. I did not even... I want to open this. Memorandum terminology. I announce the following by the order of Aeon due to recent events in accordance with the new Aeon Public Interest Media Regulation AGM 87. The term which is currently in use of various Aeon facilities is no longer permissible and must no longer be used. Guys, we're no longer allowed to say clanker, it is now illegal. Premises and departments that are currently using the term are to be immediately renamed. Management personnel shall black out the term from all signage and documents until replacement terminology is announced by Aeon. With immediate effect, usage of the term in conversation and correspondence is an offense, obscenity to the states, to be punished with 2 cycles of double work shift. They can make racism illegal, how could they? It may not be easy, but we all have to do our part here. Always remember, our language shapes our world. A perfect world requires a perfect language. What is, like, the... Okay. The wires confusing me. It's an empty classroom. The class seems like... Yeah, one-way mirror, but okay, I can't interact with the PC. I should probably... equip gun. Inspect gun. It is indeed a gun. Now, I want to go back to the other room where definitely the zombies will not come alive. I forgot about this. Oh, hello. You don't belong here either, do you? I'm Isa E2. You should be careful, there's something wrong with this place. I don't know what happened, but it's probably dangerous to go any further. That's okay, I understand. I have something I need to do too. Take care. I hope you find who you're looking for. Goodbye. Just leaves. Aura farms and leaves. What I actually meant to do is read the card. She's dying? Yeah, no, most definitely. Or the Töchter high security wall safe. This is where we find out the key. Okay. This wall safe complies with the Eusen Public Safety Equipment Regulation 41 and 43 and features a high density Kraftstahl door secured with numeric keypad. Product produced on Heimat by VEB Modern Töchter Tresortechnik. Instruction for use: enter the code using the keypad. Press the confirm key in the lower right corner. If correct, a green light will light up. Rotate the dial on the left to open the door. To clear any previously entered digits, press E key in the lower left. First time setup, enter the factory default code, which is 204512. To open the safe, while the door is open, enter the desired new code in the keypad. I don't think the rest matters. 204512. Let's do that real quick. Don't mind me. Wait. I need to go there. Let me save real quick. Okay, well. Give me what's in the wall save. Only using one save. 204512. I might use more save files later down the line because I'm also not sure if this game has multiple endings. Yes, classroom keycard. But what's the point of like, oh no, I can't watch those 2 cutscenes now. We can check how many save files we have. Where did I need the... up there. In the aula, oh my god. Wait, this might progress. Wait, no, because the elevator progresses. What's this? Repair patch picked up. What is this? Handgun ammo. Where's the classroom key? The ominous hole. See, the ominous hole is like, yeah, this makes sense. The hell? This makes sense that I'm like, yeah, if I jump in there, I'm not getting out of this so easily. But an elevator, man, come on. Also, I don't know if I want to jump into the ominous hole. But we're gonna check real quick. How many save files you have. Right now it's looking like 4. I don't know, Tensei, I feel like if I did like a new save file every time I saved, I'd be running out really fucking fast. There is one place to the left that I didn't really fully look yet. This way. And I think then... Wait, oh, well, that would explain it. Yeah, I've been here. I thought there was another door to the left. This is where I came from, there's no point in going back. This way, wait, what? I don't think it was this elevator, it was another elevator then. That is like a one-way trip. I didn't read this, did I? Denk an die Regel der 6. Trag nie mehr als 6 Gegenstände bei dir. I should probably... Yeah, I was gonna say it. It translates it for me. I don't even know why I'm doing this. Remember the rule of 6. Never carry more than 6 items on your person. Property is a privilege. Keep your pockets empty and your bag light. Didn't like one of the other ones say something as well? Oh. I don't remember now. This one. If you didn't write it down, it never happened. Get the right form from administration and save your files frequently. And now I'm dropping down the ominous hole, because what could go wrong? Surely there isn't anything else in this room. I actually alt-F4'd my Firefox, and when I reopened it I saw like 10 F-seats. What? Drop down the hole, yes. That seems familiar. I think like walking up is enough for the game to be like, yep. Wait, I don't even have a map. Yeah, I think this was the floor where I missed something. And then I was stuck. But it is, in my opinion, quite easy to miss some of the stuff, because it's like very small and pixelated somewhere in the corner. The protectors have been worried lately, they're hiding something, there is less of them. Ration plan keeps changing. Alina says, I am imagining at them I can feel their fear like it's my own. What are they scared of? So the protectors are scared of something. Maybe I should like repeat that to myself. The thing is, I will probably, for a lot of these characters, just forget their names. Because that's just how it goes with me. It was the same thing in Outer Wilds, where I just didn't remember when like the same name showed up multiple times. Because I will probably forget what is Alina. Yes, Alina. I will probably forget Alina in about like 30 minutes to an hour. Scroll note. Kick him while they're down. 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 I wonder what I'm supposed to do when they're down. Worker sleeping units. In facilities like these small cage bunks are all a Gestalt worker can call their own. This is... Alina? Well, I mean, 30 minutes hadn't passed yet, so I guess I do remember her name. Feeling a little lightheaded today. I hope it's not that new flu that seems to be going around. I can't afford to miss any more shifts. That scorch at the factory was chewing me out for what I felt like hours. That Storch. Oh my god. I read stalk. Yeah, I mean, stalk is the... Storch and stalk is the same thing, really. For fainting at work the last time I got a cold. I haven't seen Elster in the last few days. I hope she's okay. More and more people go missing in the mine lately, including replicas. Not even the protectors seem to be safe. Is that it? It looks like there's two things here though. Oh well. Also, I can't interact. Oh no, I can interact with these. Wait, what did you say? Worker's uniform, it looks very old and worn. I'm not even looking at the uniform. Service request F29. Full protector ID of unit filing request star. So wait, is this the one that we met? Because it could just be another one that's called star. Guard, department worker quarters, full protector ID of unit processing request or service object Himmel, Typ D, automatic security door, location of object worker, block A6 corridor. The lock on the staff door A6 is jammed again, requesting a locksmith. The staff door in A6 is jammed. This is the staff door in A6. And I don't have the key to open it. Got it. Where... You're not serious. Why did it start me down there? I thought I just didn't have a map of the area. Oh, there's two more doors in that hallway down there. Time to find the key. Also, I'm pretty sure there's stuff that's gonna be attacking me in these hallways. This elevator right here. This one right here, if I remember, just eats your keycard and then you can't use it anymore. But I need this thing. Service hatch key. Yes. Is there something on the other side? No. But I can read this. Link orbital, surface, factory, workers, hospital, doing personal protectors, operational command, mine access, yada yada yada. So yeah, this doesn't work unless I have a keycard. I need a protector identification keycard. And this time I'm smarter. Because this time I know, as soon as I put that keycard in there, I'm never getting that back. West wing key. And this one's locked. But now I should be able to open the door. So you gonna get up? Nope. It's unlocked from the other side. Okay. What? Someone's gonna be waiting. You're gonna get up. Someone's gonna get up at some point. Use service key. Yes. Oh god. Oh, I remember this now. Wait. I am not sure if I'm doing this right. I am? Okay, thank God. Well, time to look through rooms. SIGNALIS time, yerp, yes sir. The box is locked. It looks like it requires some sort of square-shaped key. Hello, Mr. Entertainment, how are you doing? There was no stream from you today. Very sad. Just dropped in real quick to say hi. Oh, we're having an... I'm sorry. Automatic ad breaks is something we are doing now. I apologize. Oh well, it's unlucky. Cannot snooze it. I think it's too late to snooze it. Well, thank you, Sharden, for checking in. You probably jailed immediately. Maybe I should save it for when you're no longer jailed. I'm what now? Jailed? No, I was gonna say, like, if you can hear me, I hope you have a nice rest of your evening, because it sounds like you have to go again. East Winky. But yeah, no, I turned on the automatic ads so we don't have pre-rolls anymore, and here is exactly the reason why I didn't have that on the entire time, because it will always play the ad in the worst possible moment when someone's asking something or writing something and I need to respond to them. Oh god, I hate the automatic ads. More ammo. Richtig. Wunderwaffen unserer Nation. The super weapons of our nation. The battle against the Empire Falke units. Richtig. Wall safe code. It has come to my attention at least one worker might be aware. Isn't this the exact same one? Yes, this is the exact same one. Oh, these are the stun baton. Due to recent events, office facility staff members are encouraged to familiarize themselves with the use of electro-impulse devices. We've been supplied with a shipment of EIG-2. Disposable stun prods for training purposes. Please refer to the enclosed handbook for more information. Elektroimpulsgerät EIG-2. The EIG-2 stun prod is a single-use, short-range, disposable, non-lethal solution for incapacitating non-cooperative individuals. It can be equipped in the tool slot in the inventory screen. Once equipped, it will be shown on the lower left of the inventory screen. And I, last time, did not want to use them the entire time, because I was like, maybe I'll need them later, and then I never used them. The EIG-2 stun prod can be used with one hand while on the move, and even while aiming another weapon. Once equipped, to use the stun prod, simply press C when facing a nearby enemy. Warning: high voltage electricity discharge may arc to individuals close to the target. Use with care. Do not deploy on elderly, pregnant, or individuals with known heart disease unless absolutely necessary. Dispose of stun prod properly after use. So, what we should do is equip this. And actually use it. And now the thing is, I forgot already what the... I don't think that it's the same one. Because I also remember it not being the same one. But I need to double check just in case. 20, 45, 12. 20, 45, 12. Which is not the right one. So we have to find a new one. I did not mean to leave. I meant to check the table. Good night. Interrogation report. Chen Wilhelm, offense, contraband found in locker, result confession, punishment, no food for 3 cycles, illegal use of radio. It's ESO. Wait, this is the one we met. I actually am remembering. Wait, no, it's no, ESO means isolation. This is the punishment, not the name. But maybe we find the person we met. Also, I think it was Ito and not ESO. Was it ESO or Ito? I don't even remember this right. Illegal use of radio, expired during interrogation, passed out during interrogation, expired during interrogation. So they just kill him. Got it. See, this is what I mean. Like, how much time has passed and I already forgot her name? Is this still yo. I do not remember the name of the girl. It was like Ito something. Unlocked from the other side. Let me guess, this one's locked. East Wing key. This looks ominous. So it's locked. Is someone inside? Okay, I locked that on myself. I'm pissing. But what's in here? I'm gonna... I think I already ran out. Oh no, I have one more slot. I was gonna say, I feel like I'm gonna run out of space. Hey, what was that it? It was ammo? And nothing else? Well, at least I have a lot of ammo, I suppose. Now, if I remember correctly, this is the kitchen. Yes. Now, I'm pretty sure I can sneak past her. Because it's just a chef, man. I mean, just doing their job. Who am I to intrude? Euler RKM7 spatial navigation module. My mapping module is still defective and won't show any map data. I keep getting lost on my way to work and back. I had to sleep in a hallway last cycle because I couldn't find the staff elevator to get to my dorm. Please, I can't find my way around this place without a map. Merz. Just like me. What if I sneak up on this little fella right here? That's how. Okay. I was like, how do I stomp him? We have one more? We have one more. Mensa key. Easy enough. Now where do I use the Mensa key? I would assume in the Mensa. And where would that be? In the kitchen? Simple universal light replica boiler. I would assume in the kitchen. Keep cooking. You're doing God's work in there. Sneak in here. More ammo. Wait, what was this? This looks like... Oh, it's a lot of ammo. Fuck you. There we go. The reload itis. Someone else? No. I think it was just those two. I mean, we're getting plenty of ammo, no reason not to use it, I suppose. Repair patch. I can't help but feel like there is something I'm missing in this dark room. But oh well. There's no other door in there, so... What's in here? Oh. A person. You are huge! Storch! Oh my god. You don't look like you belong here. You're an Elster unit, right? This facility is currently on lockdown, you shouldn't be here. I'm the protector controller on duty on this level. I don't know what kind of business you have here, but as you can probably see, we've got bigger issues right now. If you're looking for the commander, I have bad news for you. She got sick and everything else... Wait, and everyone else is getting sick too. That's really all I know about. I'm sure the administrator knows more, but who knows where he is. I'm not going out there. I'm waiting here for new orders. Until then, I'm not taking any risks. Yeah, no, that's... So I am not a combat unit. And I'm just like taking them all on my own. And then we have the Storch, which is the protector unit of this. Made for fighting. And she's just chilling in here. From work shift controller to night shift controller. Due to recent events, some security technicians will be serving both work shifts and night shifts. Affected guard units, star, blah blah blah, star, affected controller units, Storch, blah, blah, blah. Until an effective treatment is found, our reinforcements are sent from Heimat. We'll all have to stay strong and do our best to keep the facility secure. Failure is not an option. Storch 7. Just keep an eye on the administrator unit. Since the incident, he's been acting stranger than usual. Without the command to keep him in check, we'll have to ask Colibri for help. Alright, alright. I think we got everything in here. Yeah, I know. I didn't want to talk to you. You can tell... Do I have another one of those? No. That was the last one. Maybe I should have kept the more. But I mean that one seemed necessary. He was in my face. I will find another one, it'll be fine. Pick up broken key. That's it. Yeah, you can tell I'm kind of like spamming everything because I don't want to miss something this time around. And I feel like sometimes it is easier to miss some small items in a room. Or like some interactables. I got a new keycard. I do not remember what it's for. Worker Quarter West Wing. So I think it's the one up there. Does it tell me what I need for it? No? No. Oh, there's two of them. I'm gonna go around. I'll just go around real quick. These two surely won't wake up. Is this gonna be another situation where the game showed me like a storage box once and then it will never show me one again? It's locked from the other side. This was even the wrong door to begin with. Oh my god. Save. I can save in here, I think. And there's a storage box. Let's put the broken key in there. And everything. I mean, I don't need you right now. Not what I wanted. Butterfly box and wall safe. No, I don't know the code for the wall safe. It's unlocked from the other side. What? Where do I go then? Is it this one down here? I'm gonna have to find the code. I also remember opening the butterfly box last time. Hello, I want to aim at this one. Okay, can I move? Okay, it's just that. That's a bit unfair. Okay, where's swing key? Let's see it then. Not in here. How much health did I even lose? I seem to be fine. What is this? More ammo? God knows I need it. I'll just stockpile it. There's for sure some. Wait, I mean, can I just grab this? You don't mind, right? Fair enough. Give me this. Stun button. Next time they're right at the door, I can use that. Search protocol. Protector controller on duty. Storage protector on duty. Star. Worker. Helena confiscated item. Watch ring. Dorm A16. Workplace. Political. Moral class. Arrested in ongoing investigation. Stolen radio. Original reason for transfer. Counter-revolutionary activity. Distributing flyers at university. Huang Yulia. Bioresonance. Confiscated hydro. Oxycarbamide pills have been sent to the medical wing. Special supervision request has been forwarded to Colibri. Wait, Alina! Collapsed at the workplace from exhaustion. Bunk was searched before transfer to medical wing. Cosmetic box with butterfly. That okay, so Alina is apparently gonna be a reoccurring character and the butterfly box is hers. Fukuyama Heinrich, it's silly seeing like German first names and Japanese last names. Mining operation A, recent transfer from factory, arrested on suspicion of conspiracy against the state. Alright. Anything else here? Don't mind me, I'll just go this way. This is the interrogation room. Yeah, no, I guessed it. So this is what I didn't find last time, and if I had to guess why I didn't find it, it's because I didn't see that the showers was connected to the registry, because that room there seemed new. So I didn't know I could get into this area in the first place. This is what I missed. This thing right here is what I missed. You're gonna be an issue. So we'll just deal with you. Oh my god. Repair spray? Yes, thank you. I don't think there's anything else. There's a motionless body inside the cage. Yeah, we'll just go, don't mind me. And just to finish this rant, why are the showers connected to the registry? Who goes into the showers and then goes to register for whatever, like for work? What is this, like a... whatever. I just didn't think it was connected. It's just something else in here that I'm missing. This motionless body. You don't see me. I mean, yeah, it's just the same thing. In that case, I'll just leave. The fear of missing something else. Anyways, the only thing I need now is the key to the box. I mean, I can leave through the right. The key of the butterfly box. And I need the actual radio. Which might be in here. But I don't remember the code. Or do I already have access to the radio? No. I don't know if I should already know this code or not. I mean, wait, is there something on there? A tree. No. I know I can combine the key. I know that I have more that I can do. Is the... oh my god, the menu! The menu! Frequencies. 3177. Okay, so I need the radio. And I need... with a butterfly ring on it. Okay, so this opens the butterfly box, which might have the radio. And then with the radio... yes. It's not the radio. Mysterious artifact. Does this give me... Oh my god, first person. Does this give me the artifact? I think... the radio? I think it does. Oh my god. To Radio Officer Yeong Station 6. Dear Iris, I hope you and Ariane are both well. I've spoken to the officials at Aeon and they agreed that it would be best for Ariane to attend school in Sector C. I have spare room she can stay in until she graduates. I know you two are inseparable, but we both know that it is best for your daughter if she receives a normal education in the city. Love, your sister Camilla. The replica radio module. Pick up the radio. And now, access to radio, when under certain frequencies, automatically decode messages will appear in the transcription window. Longwave radio receiver module user menu. The RAM64 longwave radio receiver module allows a replica unit to directly receive and process LF low frequency AM amplitude modulation radio transmission in the range of 50 to 750 kHz. The RAM64 module is installed in the module slot behind the left ear of Generation 5 replicas. Would you like am or fum? It's stuck in my head. To access the module's functionality, open the inventory screen and press W to open the subsystem screen. The receiver module will show up on the far left there. To switch the radio receiver on and off, press F. You can adjust the frequencies of Q&E. When the receiver is on, the frequency indicator will light up red and the spectrogram bars will begin to move. When turned to a station with a subcarrier signal, the signal label will ignite. When turned to when it's tuned to a station transmitting a data stream, the data label will ignite and the transmitted data will be displayed in the transcriptor field at the bottom of the screen. Right. Now, there you go. Is there anything else in here? The door is locked from the other side. Can I take a knife with me? So now. That is not going to be annoying in the slightest. 160. Oh my god. I beg. There we go. The ominous basement, but oh, we're not going into the ominous basement. It was what, 170? 177? Was it 177? I think it was. Me thinks it was. It is 5, 2, 3. Never mind. 34. 52, wait, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3. 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3. There you go. And this is the keycard that I need. Identification keycard. And now... Oops. We have, except for this door on the far left here. I guess. Yeah, I guess there's like 2 doors that I haven't checked, but I think those are locked. Everything is explored. Unlike last time, where I was missing 1 little card. I put the key away. Single use spray gun to fill damaged areas with fast curing based foam restores a medium amount of health instantly. We'll use it later. And we'll save the game, and we'll check the 2 doors that I haven't checked yet, and then we'll go down the elevator, and this time around we have everything that we need to continue, and we will be by the point we were at the end of the stream within like 2 hours of this stream. Or maybe not 2 hours, but like close to that. And no one will be in this hallway waiting for me. Perfect. There was someone in this hallway waiting for me. There's 2 doors. I didn't realize this counts as one. Mineshaft A access. I need an administrator key to call this elevator. This one's closed. And this one's closed. As I assumed. And now into the elevator. I will put the identification key card in there, yes. Select destination. I can go anywhere? Well, I mean, is there one that I want to go into? Specifically? I need the administrator key. Where would that be? What even is that? It doesn't even have a... I didn't mean to... Oh well. Yes. So it appears I am able to go to other floors. Last time I was so unlucky that it just ate my card immediately. Pick up shotgun rounds. Would be useful if I actually had a shotgun. It's you again, I forgot your name. Isa, not Iso. I'm glad you're still okay. Have you found who you're looking for? No. Looking for someone too? My sister. If you see her, would you tell her I'm looking for her? Don't worry, you'll recognize her when you see her. Have you ever wondered if you're speaking to someone for the last time without knowing? I wish I could go back so I could say something else. This place is very strange, isn't it? I wonder what happened here. But it doesn't really matter. I can take care of myself now. I can't keep relying on others. That's why she left me after all. I'm sure of that now. I solemnly swear not to backseat, but I swear to God if thou rage baits me, I will pull thy testicle. Hello, Amari. The thing is that you... Is it really rage bait if you start raging at just like something that I just say normally? I was late because I was moistening my skin, and I just like that the air quality in chat drops. I didn't say that, Bookworm said that. Alright. Wait, was there something? Let me double check, because it's gonna eat my card. Can chat please calm down? Someone watching. Well, she's... yeah, she won't talk to me anymore. And there's nothing else. Wait. Nope, there is something else. Something behind the thingies. Behind the seats. Oh my god. Chat is toxic. As soon as Amari comes in here. That one was rage bait, I admit. I don't remember where I went last time that it ate my card, but apparently there's some floors I can just go to without it eating my card. Villainous. Now here's the question. I mean, I just go to 6. I'll just go to 6. I do not remember where I went last time. What's the worst that could happen, lads? We start from the bottom and we work our way up. Right. Is this the time where Tensei should check the vault if I said that the last time as well? Scam of the woman jump scare. Oh, it just I see, so it just stops you if you try to go to 3. So no, I wasn't just unlucky, it just stops you at 3. Okay, well, this time I know at least. And this is the last floor. That's a shotgun that I did. I've been talking about a lot about last stream, Amori. About how I now found the room from last time because I just didn't see one door and I just assumed I get there later. But now we got everything we need. There's the shotgun. I don't know if I want the shotgun right now. Yeah, with the game sadly never. So, well, okay. I'm gonna defend myself one last time, even though I already did it earlier, but you weren't here earlier. If there's a closed off door and I can progress further and I can't find a way through the closed off door, I assume I get something later to open that door, especially if I'm using an elevator that I can use to go up and down. There's no way for me to just know that the elevator will just eat my card and not be able to, like, go anywhere anymore. So that's why I just didn't find it last time. And like this time I found like, oh, let me see if there is a way to get there. And yeah, there was a door that I just didn't see last time because it was like in the showers. There's a door that leads to the registry. An interesting place to put the door for sure. And yeah, this time I found the codes and everything. That's fair, and someone should have warned though that this game puzzles are rated not for game journalists. Now you're rage baiting. And if you're being annoying, I will not hesitate to time you out. I don't think I want the shotgun right now. I want the space to pick stuff up, because there's going to be a lot of stuff to be picking up. No, that's not a dig. It means they aren't simple. They're designed to fuck with you. So not to time me out. I would, if you're being intentionally annoying. I'm literally thy bestie. Yeah, and thy bestie knows when it's time for you to shut up. Chairs are stacked on top of each other. That they are. I can't disagree. I'm being insulted and all caps in chat. Insert blank card. Right, I don't have that yet. This is for later. Oh, she's being rude right now. Yeah, it's crazy. Alright, let's see. So, let me just sneak on by. I'm finding the nearest building to learn to fly from. Do you guys know the game Learn to Fly? Like the penguin game? Oh. They made like, I think like 3 or 4 of them. They were pretty good. I liked them, I liked them. I don't remember which one specifically I played. I think I played like maybe the first and the second one. How do I swap this again? Oh yeah, this. I forgot what I'm looking for here again. Sensual wilderness and can't even fly as a mage. Imagine scaling lower than a Disney princess. Oh my god, that's such a throwback. I played that back in school. Yeah, oh my god. They were good, the Learn to Fly games. They were really fun. This was it. This is what I need. But I will forget about it now. I need it for later. But I have it for later now. Yeah, so there's some stuff that I still remember from last stream, which was months ago. But after this floor, I am completely blind again. So we'll just, I'll say speed through it, but let's be real, it will probably still take about, at least like what, 20... Can I take this? Can I pick this up? Thank you. Let me just interact with the door real quick. Can I interact with the body? No. Goodbye. I'm leaving. Welcome back. No, I don't need to be in there yet. I don't need to be in there yet. They just get back up. If there's one thing I learned from last time, if I don't need to be in that room, there's no reason to kill them yet, because they'll get right back up. Not always. Yeah, but it's not worth. Like this one, I'm gonna be going back and forth through this room a lot. But simply because this is like a hallway. And also because I remembered from last time. Or like this one. This one's gonna be annoying to get around. It's like a 20% chance they do. Oh. Auto-injector. Picked up auto-injector. Replica Kyle Stim. Soforthilfe 2.0. ML package insert. Package leaflet information for the user. Replica circulatory stimulant liquid injector. Yada yada yada. Extremely important for replica. This is all this like... What is replica? KL Stim N. Instant help and when to take it. KL Stim N is a sterile solution in auto-injector pen for emergency injection. KL Stim N instantly acts on the replica circulatory system, restoring system health. KL Stim N is intended to be used to avoid critical system failure in replica frames generation 3 and up. How to use? The auto-injector can be used directly from the inventory screen. You can also equip the auto-injector in the inventory screen to the tool slot to use it on the move. To use the auto-injector on the move, hold C for the entire duration of the injection. I can't talk. When equipped to the tool slot, a auto-injector will activate automatically when the replica system would otherwise fail, preventing system failure and instantly restoring the system partially. Always seek medical attention after averted system failure. The auto-revive, but we don't want the we do want the auto-revive, because I am apparently out of batons. It's the totem of the undying, I think. Yeah, no, that is one way to put it. If I had a cassette, I would watch it here. No, I don't. Alina's diary. Something is wrong. Nobody will tell me what's happening, but ever since I woke up, everyone has been behaving strangely. The protectors won't let me leave my room and return to work, even though the wound from my fall is already healed. I think there must have been an accident in the mine. I've heard 2 oilers. I hate... Do I say Yules? Do I say... I know that it's a German word. I know how to pronounce the German word, but then they put a wrong conjugation on the German word, because I think they want you to say Yules. Or Jules. Eule. Eulen. It's not just Eulen. We'll just hit him with the Eulen. Whispering in front of my room that they're running out of staff. I'm worried that something has happened to Elster. I haven't heard from her in a while. I can't just sit around here any longer. Alina Seo. My bad. I will struggle with the half German. Because I'll try to pronounce it in German and then I'm like, this was made for people who can't speak German. And I don't have a baton, so we'll just have to blast them. Oh, there's 2 of them. Get away from me. Can you get down? So anyway, it's not blast. Oh my god, a baton would... Maybe I should get the shotgun. Honestly, at this rate. Where was the chest again? It was further up, I think. I can't be honest, I'll go here later. There's a lot of ammo in there as well, which I do think I have. Yeah, I have the space because I have both. Red box on a map with the 9 dots is the same room. I'm aware. Patient complained about severe nausea and headaches. Admit to hospital wing after vomiting oxygen fluid during work. Clinical picture in the line with other recent cases among protector staff. Well, we still have no indication it caused the syndrome. We've observed similar development in all patients. Most puzzlingly, development of these syndromes seems to progress similar in both replica and Gestalt patients. Initial admission test showed hypotension, high fever and dehydration, internal hemorrhaging. Strong cognitive decline within the first cycle. Alopecia and purpura. Not enough of a of a medical nerd to know what that means. Within 5 cycles, skin will begin to peel in large patches. Decline of vision quality and ability to communicate may follow. Gestalt patients will usually expire at this stage due to infections, while results from replica patients seem to vary. Yeah, if your skin falls off, it usually is not good for you. There's someone inside the oxygen tent. It's hard to look at her. Who's in the box? No, it's called shedding, Amari. It's fine. Reptiles do it all the time. I can't get me wrong. There's nothing in here. The thing is, this is the dreaded room that I remember too much. Because this is the one with the safe. Everyone's turned weird. I'm the only one left, I think. Will I get sick like the others too? Well, depends. Is your skin falling off? I'm scared. I don't want to die. You look kind of familiar. Have we met before? At first, I was only Commander Falco. At first, it was only Commander Falco who fell ill. Slowly, everyone started behaving strangely. I'm too scared to go outside. I don't want to become like the others. I don't want to die. Yeah. We're repeating now. Wall save codes. It has come to my... Yeah, we've been through this. Let's see. Schward 243. Let's wait for it to reset. 83384. Right, it's not that simple. So what? Wait, what was it? Just to double check. 8338 4 83384. So what? 83384. No. I remember this one. Yo. This would be 8 though. Yes, because this would be 0. 83384. But it's not that. Well, we'll get here later then. This is the dreaded room, Amori. This is where all the time was spent last time. But we'll get here later. I'll just pick this up now. I was unsure. Because it would have taken away my slot. But I'm just gonna use it on like the next guy I find. In fact, I'll use it on these two idiots in here. I can't. Hello? I don't fit. Get me in. Oh, there we go. Well, I guess I don't need it. I'll use it on the next guy that walks up to me. After I took my first shot, I was like, well, now I'm not gonna waste the baton. Anything else I'm missing? Nope, it's just a room for ammo. And health. You can get the stuff in the bottom by going down more. There we go. Yeah, no, I see. I see it. You gotta chill. Let's see. I need to go to the left. Do I have stuff that I want to put away? The shotgun ammo would be good to put away, probably. I think I can tank one more hit before I need to take healing. This will not bite me in the ass later, don't worry. Sword. Right. So, well, we'll get to that. Yes, the answer to the puzzle, yeah. I think I also have, is this a... No, I need the weird key cards. Yes, the L. I remember now. I can't get in here, can I? Nope. I can't get in here either. Oh god. Well, I know where to use this thing on now. Come here, boy. Get out of here. Hello, Pink Frog. Pump room key. Perfect, I just made space for it. Last time... Oh yeah, wait, I need to drain this first. It's coming back to me now. We can open up that thing in a second. Now that I have all the tools for it. What was this? No space to the wrench. I need the wrench. You put something away. Gotta check everything in here. Can I open this from this side? I can. Alright, let's go back to the safe room. And then we put the... Wait, this was the way for the safe room, right? Yes. We'll put the ammo away. So we have some space. Yes. And pump room key. Which... I think is one of those down there that I walked away from. Let's do that while I have the key on me. One of these. You. Nope. You. Yep. There we go. I'm currently very frustrated at a piece of Dell server hardware. The usual. We love also having to talk to customer support for it. Flood drainage system malfunction. To all medical wing areas, the automatic equalizer pumps in the flood drainage system will appear to be broken, causing the lower level to be flooded. Since we're currently focusing repair efforts on the east wing staircase structure, the drainage system pressure has to be manually equalized from the control panel in the pump control room for now. Drain the water, make sure that both the A and the B tanks have the same amount of water. I love how they actually just tell you. See, this is what is interesting. This is like the oldest like puzzle known to man, and they're like, and here's exactly how you solve it. Specifically at the computer not liking to be a computer. Yes, I feel that so much. Listen, yeah, I'm listening. I'm just saying, you don't need, they will screw you over in other ways. Yeah, I get that. And that's my point. They gotta give some easy ones. This one is easy. This one's in like every puzzle game known to man. You can see the water levels and the tanks on the control panel. But we'll follow it because it makes it easier. A and B must have the same amount of water in them, that the C tank is completely empty. Press the button at the bottom of the panel to move water between tanks. It would trigger to get the 2 tanks equalized this way because you can only move all the water in a tank at once this way unless the receiving tank is full. With the pumps out of order, only tank A will fill up itself. This one. I tried to install Open Media Vault 5 times and every single time it failed in a different way. Oh, the pain. With tank A full, here's how to equalize the reservoir. Fill tank B. Then fill tank C with the water only from B. So from A to B, and then from B to C, move the water from tank C back to A. So from A to B, from B to C to A. Fill tank C again with the remaining water from B, then from B to C again. Then refill tank B from tank A again. Fill tank C with water only from tank B, and then move it back to A. If you make a mistake, you get stuck. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back and forth from this. But from A to B. And from B to C. And then from C back to A. And we'll read it again. Just to make sure so I don't make a mistake. That's not what I want to pick up, but we'll take it. We are now at the... from C to A. Yes? Fill tank C again with the remaining water from tank B. Wait, at what stage am I now? I put C back into A. Back into A. Fill tank C with the remaining water from B, then refill tank B from A. So fill C with B. And then A... Wait, A back to B? Or C back to A? Fill tank C again with the remaining... Then refill tank from... Okay, so it is... I want to double check. It is A to B. And then it's probably C to A again. It's easy? Yes, I'm just reading off a piece of paper. And then refill... Now you're rage baiting again. I think it's either the remaining water from tank B, then refill tank A from tank A. Again, fill C with water from tank B. I'm getting messages on my phone. Fill tank C only with the water from tank A. And we'll go back to tank A. Wait, I got lost. Don't say anything. Fill tank C again with the remaining water from tank B, then refill tank B from tank A. Again, fill tank C with water only from tank B, and then move it back to tank A. ADHD Zoomer Demon, you want to talk? I got lost is the only issue. So I put... Okay, let me go through this again. Put B into C. There we go. I wasn't sure if I put B into C or C into A already. That's the only part where I was like lost. Yeah, it's just big circle basically, yeah. I think I would be less confused if I did it myself. And I'm completely honest. I think if I didn't read the paper and read A to B to C to A to C to B to A, if I just did it myself, it would probably be easier. But I was like, well, if they already have it here, I'll just follow it exactly how they want me to, and I just... That was honestly the downside. Last time I didn't know I could just jump down here. That confused me a bit. The water key. And I need to get up, because I don't have inventory space. Unless I can use something. Last time on Signalis policy. I guess I could use the auto injector to make space if I need it. Never mind, there's a ladder right here. We'll get back down there in a moment. I know there's more stuff. But... you fall over? There we go. Let's save it because it's very useful. I want to. That's why I was like, if I need to pick something up desperately, I will use it, but I would prefer not to. Now, the water key card and the baton that I'm gonna shove into someone's face. In fact, I'll just bring the water key card in there. And then I'll go right back down where I came from. The water. This one. Yes. I'll go right back down. And I'll shove that baton into someone's face. Come on. I press C, I press C. It's a bit unfair, I press C, but it's fine. That's why I wanted a baton, so like, oh, if they camp the door, I can hit them with it immediately, but it doesn't let me input it. Meh. Blank key. So this is the one I need the X-ray for. Oh my god, the physics on the boxes. Oh, automatic ad break, unlucky. Pick up examination room key. And we save the video game. Fuck, I'm not subbed. Yo. Baton. Out of room. Examination room key. Well, we can put this in here. Get away from me. See, this is what I have to deal with, Amari. Now you have to deal with it. Where is the examination room, I wonder? Probably not down here. Again. Oh. Thank you, Amari.
Silence wench.
I'll just use it. Prime subs are free. Thank you for the subscription. But yeah, I turned on automatic ads to get rid of pre-rolls. I'm trying it out, even though I still hate it. And this kind of proved my point just now. Yoink this. And get out, because I don't have inventory space for anything else. In fact, wait, there's ammo in there, I can grab that. Go the other way. Rather that than getting an ad when I join stream. This is the thing, I disagree with that. I would much rather have an ad in the beginning and then not have one later. But I've decided to try and do it like this for a bit. Whenever I get an ad from joining a stream, I immediately want to click off it. See, Nap said the same thing and it pissed me off, because I'm just like, I disagree when I get an ad immediately and I'm like, well, at least now I know I'm free of ads for later. But every single time when I get an ad, it's when I'm asking something or I'm writing something or something's happening. Pisses me off. This line, autism is showing, says you. Description, Elf keeps using my wrench and misplacing the 10mm socket. I've been reprimanded for not repairing the fan, the vent in the lower level, but I can't remove the vent cover without a 10mm wrench socket. I know she's doing it on purpose. And I remember that I need to come back here with the vent socket thingy magic. I don't have player space for that. We'll wait. Go, 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 go. Okay, we have a few things now. Oh, leave me alone. We have a few things now. We have a cassette, which we can watch. And we have a new key, which we need the X-ray for to print on it. Which one do we do first? Let's do the printing one. Actually, no, wait, is it in the same room? I don't remember what up. I don't remember. Oh, that's still there. It's the cassette player. Let's go to the cassette player first then. I think that's where you also get a keycard from. The ring-ass cassette player. Yes. Der Weg nach Hause. Tür immer geschlossen halten. Beautiful. Oh, wait, yeah, I remember this now. My way to uni be like. We love women with white hair. We love women with white hair. Did you write it warmth twice intentional or was that an accident? This is not a rage bait, this is a genuine question. Pick up the gold key. Yes. Not the correct answer to my question, but we'll take it. I don't remember where. Oh, up there. That's where you need the keycard. I think this is the examination room. Yes. Baton! No, auto injector. This is the exact same text. And the socket, and I need the key itself. Since the ration plan has changed again, we are short on quick curing repair spray. Turns out we can make our own by combining coagulant K with normal expanding PU foam. It won't expand as much, but it'll harden instantly. It makes a fairly solid bond if you're in a rush to get some repairs done. You can use normal replica repair patches since they're pretty easy source of coagulant K and just combine them with normal repair sprays. I saw a baton in one of the safe rooms earlier. Baton. One of these safe rooms. There's like two. You mean the downstairs one or the one here? Wait, this is where the x-ray is. Let's check the x-ray. Actually, let's check that. Wait, no, I have a key. I have a key, so I know which way around it is. The thingy is in the top right. So it would be... Wait, no, it is this way around. But like... Oh god. Like this, I think. Right? Yes. This might be the wrong way around. It'll be fine, we'll figure it out. Is up from the left, into the middle. I'm like memorizing it right now. Give me a sec. Okay. Had water in it? The downstairs one, okay. I had it. Pressed the wrong button. So now this should be 2 keys. This guy will not wake up. There we go. As I told him to. And this is the gold key. What, F for ferrum? No, aurum. Wait, which one is it? L, R, E, blank key. Okay, the letters mean nothing, apparently. Fire and air is what's missing. And the fire one, I remember where it is. The air one, not so much. Leave me alone. No way! No way, you are up again. Can you drop? There we go. I didn't mean to... Okay, what is that? They mean something, but not English, I think. Well, I thought it was, aurum. Or, I don't know what it is in... I mean, I guess it wouldn't... It's Latin, I suppose, so it wouldn't mean anything in English. You gotta die. There we go. Where's the button? Where's the button? This is not a safe room. This is the safe room. There's the button. How did I miss that? Do I have them equipped? I do not. Well, next time I do. I don't have the necessary thing to open that, which is where the air keycard is. Because the air keycard is in the vent. So why don't we go to the other safe, which I think has the keycard for the incinerator, and then in there is the fire keycard. Which means I need to go to the wall safe to the right. Also, am I got health-wise again? No. What the hell? So wait, a small amount of health, and I'm supposed to combine this with like something else, and then like it heals more, I think? I mean, I could just shoot you, honestly. It's not really a threat here that I want to... I was gonna use the baton on her, but I was like, I don't need to waste the baton here. Right, let's figure this out. Sword. So it's what, 8338 something? I don't remember the last one. Was it 2? 4. So what, like F B B F H F B B F H. There you go. Simple enough. Incinerator room key, we need that. An eyeball, we take that. He did it, chat, let's go. Oh my god. Allows recording up to 6 visual memories. Incredibly outdated, but it might still be useful. Oh. Right. I'd rather have my baton, thank you. Incinerator room key, which I needed up there somewhere. And then I need to remember where exactly I even get the tool from to open the vent. Because I know I have the like 10mm thingy, the nose for it, or whatever you would call it. But I do not have... That was quick. Okay, you gotta stay away, buddy. I know there's a third one somewhere in here. Come on, show yourself. I know there's 3 of them in here. I'm not stupid. There you are. Huh. I am out of ammo. Pick up flares. Das ist nicht gut. As you've probably heard, there have been multiple... wait, just to double check. If I reload, does the rest of the ammo in the mag disappear? It probably does, doesn't it? I probably lost some ammo then. As you probably heard, there have been multiple accounts of bodies in decommissioned protectors spontaneously reactivating. No, it doesn't. Well, I thought my reload itis screwed me over, but... I guess I just actually ran out of ammo. I thought I had so much of it. There have been multiple accounts of bodies of decommissioned protectors spontaneously reactivating and acting in a defective manner. Based on November's autopsy report, it seems that all affected units showed some sort of cancerous growth in their organic components. According to her, unless completely incinerated, this growth may reactivate a replica even after it's been dead for hours. We don't know what causes this and we're unsure who's affected. We can't keep up with incinerating all the bodies with just 2 incinerators that constantly need recalibrating, so we're improvising. Improvising. These thermite flares are able to melt through replica armor and burn the organic component from the inside. I've requisitioned more of them, but there was some paperwork missing, so we'll have to wait a bit longer. Junie. Wait, yeah. So we need more CO2, less gas, more O2. I might be turning them in the wrong directions, but we'll figure that out when we get there. I'm starting to be more certain that I'm turning them in the wrong direction. I'm gonna commit to it. Yeah, no, it's okay. Less gas. More this, more this. More gas. More this. Hey. There we go. Ah. There we go. Easy enough. Pick up fire key. So now we have that. I don't think there's anything else in this room. And now the only thing I need is the wrench tool thingy-majig to open the vent. Do I have only the fire key on me? Yes. I am out of ammo. Perhaps it is time to swap gun types. So I have this, right? Use with universal wrench. That is where the issue lies. I do not have a universal wrench. I'm gonna put the repair patches in here as well. At least just for now. What? Oh, there it is. I was like, did it disappear? Also, but this doesn't take space. Isn't above the one room where the girls came out, the floor went down to the left? I'm not entirely sure what you're talking about. We save real quick. Where the girls came out. Did I take no salt? Yeah, that's why I hung on to it now. I'm gonna put the key in first. Fire key, yes. There we go. Was an update of how many people had issue with all items taking up slots in the 6 item limit. Yeah, I mean, 6 items is like... Oh yeah, wait. I forgot the most important thing. Wait, where's my... Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, where's my ammo? Wait, but if I pick up the ammo, then I won't be... Whatever, man. Keep the ammo, then. Yeah, that's what I mean. You can only carry one weapon with one ammo. And then you also have a consumable and healing, and then all of the various quest items that you need. Above that one room where the girls came out of, when thou went to the left. The girls? If you reload, yeah, but wait, I don't even have it equipped. That would probably be helpful. It's already reloaded, I think. Yeah, 5 shell internal magazine. So it's already loaded. I'm just gonna have to be careful with it. I think the room was downstairs. Don't care about this guy. We'll figure it out. It was a yellow room. Did I miss the wrench? Okay, you got it, shit. Okay, that was a bit unfair because I was waiting for him to approach so I could shoot. And when he approached, I pressed the button. You had no space left. You're right. But that was upstairs, not downstairs, I think. I remember now, I said I'll come to this one back later. It was in... Nope, it was in... Yo! Get shocked. Idiot. Was it in here? It was in here, yes, now I remember. Yeah, when you told me I had no space, it visualized itself. I was like, wait, this is where it is. I remember now. Combine with this one. Tall arrow. I hate this place. Yeah, I see that. I would like to remove the vent. Yes. I was describing the room to here? No. I needed the wrench part. But all good, I remembered now. And I think, is that shotgun shells over here? Nope. It's revolver ammo. This is a, like, nope. It's a reflection. I don't really care about dealing with you guys, I'm gonna leave. Since you guys don't drop anything, there's no reason for me to waste my ammo on you. Also, what's the fastest way over there? Through here. And just like that, we are done. And it only took like 2.5 hours compared to the 4 hours it took last time. I did say we're gonna make it through here way faster. High power hollow tip 12mm revolver ammunition. And this is where I stopped last time. Should I have a revolver already? I don't think I should. Shotgun rounds? Oh, what? Okay, drop you. Drop you. Have the shotgun rounds. Drop you. Give pistol back. No. Equip pistol. Reload pistol. There we go. Save. And from here on, we are blind. I don't like how you said prepare thyself. Am I gonna have to fight like a lot of things? In that case. just to make sure, We have a baton. Do we have it equipped? We do have it equipped. And if I die down there, I don't want to have to redo all that, so I'm gonna save real quick. In fact, I'll take a sippy before I go down there, because I think I'm still a little bit injured. I'm a bit confused. Wait, it said like combine what, the spray and the thingy? What did they want me to combine? Quick curing construction foam, and you want me to do repair sprays and replica repair patches. Spray and repair patch. But this is repair spray plus. It's a yellow one of those? I see. They kinda heal for nothing. Model, I couldn't even read that. I see. Don't tell me. I see. I'd like to move. You have to, yeah, I was gonna say, you have to reload at some point, right? No. That's kinda mean. Okay, you melee, that's kinda fucked up. Gotta lock in really quick. I apologize for being quiet. Okay, that guy got up again, that's kind of fucked up. I don't really have an angle. And I take damage if I walk into him. Come on, summon your guys. Or don't. The rosy. So I do hope you go down in... oh god. I didn't really bring my pistol in here because I didn't think there would be a boss fight, so all this pistol ammo doesn't really help me. Let me shoot. Auto injector, please. Well, I guess next time I know to bring my pistol. Do I have 2 rounds left? That. If I don't get killed. Oh, can you fuck off, please? That, to me, looks like shotgun ammo. Come on. There we go. Easy peasy, I don't even know what. I don't even know when it gets challenging, man. It's other fleisch, and I couldn't read the rest. The space intentionally, okay. This game really loves putting random like stuff into your face and then just like getting rid of it before you can read it. We found the eagle. A visitor. Welcome to our facility. Something was... okay. You've caught us at an unfortunate time. How can I help you? It's not random, I get that, but I don't get to read it. I'm looking for a gestalt. I work at our facility. Let me see that picture. Alina Seo. I see, that's why the character is important. I believe she's one of our factory workers. Okay, bye. You should have returned. It's calling from me from below. I was gonna say, I thought this guy went like insane or something. Just kicked me down the elevator shaft. It's fucked up. And he took my picture. Must have fallen asleep while waiting for Erika. Surely go home without me. We wanted to go get some books from the library together. I should check if she's still there. So now I'm playing the girl with the knife. It's empty. Yolo always wipes it before I can get down all my notes, so I have to copy Erika's. I'm glad we're in the same class, even if it confuses the teachers. Just like me. Then again, the teachers don't usually wipe the whiteboard, they make us do it. It's an awfully bloody door. To go for, we're just not gonna comment on this? Okay, yeah, that's fine. It's normal. Rumlungern verboten, that took me a second. It's like loitering is forbidden, but it's just the word they use for it is kind of funny. Laufen in Korea. Also, I would not say laufen, because laufen is like not that fast. I would have said like... Because it would translate to like no running in the halls. Oh my gosh, he's getting bullied. Jesus. I also couldn't read that. How convenient that he pushed 500 other people in here that they would cushion my fall. Is this me every time? Have I been here multiple times and he's shoved me down this same elevator shaft every time? Can you interact with them? I'm trying. The elevator's out of order. Nope. I can go in here. This one needs just a key. And I can go in here. More flares. What do you mean can't? Huh? Can't carry any more. Maintenance key. Well then take my flares, I guess. Amari, are there multiple endings to this game? Tensei was SMHing me that I'm only like saving on one save file, and I told him that A, I usually only save on one save file, and B, there's only 4 save files to save on, so I feel like if I saved on a new one every time. Perhaps, yeah, that's what I assumed. Well, I'll still just save on the same one since I don't... What am I gonna do? Save on like all the 4 different ones? Now, perhaps we'll go back to the pistol. But the ending will depend on thy placer, so good luck. Oh no. It's because I got bit, now I'm dead. If you get damaged once, you get infected and you just die at the end. Bad end, unlucky, replay it, Iron Man mode. Can we heal a little bit? Remember thy promise? Well, if it told me my promise, I wouldn't have seen it because it flashed on the screen for 2 seconds. That's a fuse box. How do I know that this thing stopped healing me? Because it says over time. Fuse required. Right. Time to do the classic horror game thing where I go look for fuses. Looks like an engine for powering a looping paternoster lift engine. Well, that moves outside menus, not while in. I get that. That didn't answer my question for when it it's done regening. What if it helps to heal for 5 to 10 seconds? Well, I can hit this one. We're in 6 now. This is where I wanted to go originally. Oh my god, the amount of bodies. He really do be kicking my ass down here every time. Or just a bunch of the same. That is like very convenient if he just kept kicking down like different ones. This is like a loop. This might be a loop. This might be a loop kind of situation. Or did it just dump all Elster units into the same elevator shaft? Wouldn't it get exhausting? If it's the same guy who keeps kicking them down here, wouldn't it at some point be like, damn, this is like the 50th one this week, man? Like, at some point, man, you just gotta stop. Like, lock the door or something. Security Technician Controller Replica Storch. Revolver ammo. When do I get the revolver? Angry note. I'm officially sick of the oil next door. I'm gonna say oil, I don't care. They've been listening to that stupid song non-stop since the piano room was locked down. If I have to hear it one more time, I'm going over there and smashing that stupid tape recorder to pieces. I wonder if there's a way we can borrow a key so we can get into the dorm and put an end to this madness. I don't care about breaking quarantine, it means never having to hear that song again. Right. Star. Security Technician Guard Replica Starling. Generation 4 low cost combat unit with blah blah blah. The standard model of a protected security technician fitted with extended legs. Star units gracefully tower over most gestalts. Despite their heavy armor, they can move swiftly with their long stride. Their cool and detached demeanor allows them to analyze situation with objectively and deploy with objectivity, there we go, and deploy force as required. Trained in close combat and riot control techniques, they operate best in small squads led by an officer star unit equipped with ballistic shields. Right. I don't have my gun equipped. That would probably help. There's one room to the right and one to the left. One to the bottom, I mean. Is this more healing? I can't see. But there's something I can aim at. Okay, music died down, we're fine. I can't see, I can't see. It's too dark to see? Yeah, I noticed. Fine, we'll get a flashlight. I see this thing in here. Must be one of those come back later ones. Perhaps. Due to recent incident involving a certain starling that shall remain unnamed, I've adjusted all doors to require visible light to open. Okay. This door should hopefully stop any more non-service cadre personnel from endangering themselves by stumbling into dark rooms until we can take care of the lighting issues. You've been assigned to illumination failure repair task. Remember to equip a flashlight module so the door sensor will let you in. Ask Adler ahead of time if you need one. He's usually in his quarters on the 8th floor these days. What? What's your name? 16. Right. My god. Minor amount of enemies. I don't have a baton. I'll just have to shoot my way through then. I'm still aiming at this one. Can you get out of the way? Okay. Now, how do I use you? Can be used to incinerate enemies. Screw you. Oh, you're not dead. Ow. I didn't reload. Can you get off me? There we go. Because I feel like I'm gonna be walking through this hallway a lot. Or maybe there's... Never mind, maybe there's like barely any doors I can actually access. Maybe I didn't have to burn them both. What's this? More arar. Ara. Baton. I saw you, you little shit. Don't think you're smart. The ominous hole. Allzweck Reparatur, Arbeiter Replica. I was wondering what ARA stands for, or like what it means. I assumed it would be one of the Japanese words, but I was wrong. The tough worker bees of the construction and repair industry. One of the earlier replica designs, the simple but efficient ARAs are actually the most produced replica type to date. The strong and heavy worker units are perfect fit for work in construction and production of industrial goods. In many places throughout our nation, ARAs have already replaced all Gestalt workers in fields like Klimaformung and explosive ordnance disposal. I didn't mean to... I'm afraid the commander won't receive any visits at all. Last time it asked me if I wanted to drop down, and I didn't realize I just would do it. But perhaps I can be of assistance instead. Who are you? I'm the administrator of this facility. Please, there's no need to be afraid. I'm just here to help. I would not trust that guy. None of us are here by choice. Please help me back up. I did not mean to go down here. Oh no. I regret my decision. Sicherheitstechniker, Aufseher, Replikat. I see. Oh, well, I guess we're stuck here now. What can you do? Heimat. Herz der Revolution. Unlock the door. I wanna get out. I hate this place. I am running out of ammo. What is that on the table? I don't wanna waste more ammo. I'll come back later when I have ammo. First of all, I have to find my way to like a a safe room where I can grab my shotgun, because that is gonna come in handy right now. Oh, that helps. Shite. I was hoping that that would lead me back to the ladder from earlier. It did not. Piano hallway. Everything else is locked, yo. What's that thing? The lift system seems to be powered down. I wonder if there's a way to turn it on. I see, so if I were to activate the generator with the fuses, then I could probably use the lifts here. Which this is probably a fuse that I need. Let's get a safe room. Let's get a safe room. One thing after another, we need the shotgun. I had to guess this thing doesn't work. Oh, of course. Your ass is getting shocked. Okay, turns out I don't have a baton. I could have sworn I had one. I do not. I was actively convinced I had a baton. I didn't see you. Fine. All right. Back up. Was there a safe room on this floor? No. Can I go all the way back up to one of the No. There was a safe room on this one though. Okay. It is time to clean up a little bit. The sentinel only gets worse. Oh, I'm only getting started. I got my shotgun now. Was there anything else? Fuse box? That's what I need the fuse for. Did I have a new keycard that I could use for that? Oh, I still don't have the key for this. It requires what key? Owl key. Of course. Well, we could go all the way down. Get the fuse. Since I know where one is. Sneak up on this goober. Yeah, nice riot shield you got there. Would be a shame if someone were to burn your ass. Dome alright, shield. We don't do that here. I know that's all. I already knew if I had like a pistol and you got back up later. That would become a problem. Did it say 172? I don't think that's what it said. 122. Oh, I have to... Okay, no. Could we speed this up? $81. $50, yeah, I'm 85. What was it, 100 and something? I was reading chat. Like 105. Yup. Man, I'm dead. It's a keyhole. Well, I don't want that happening again, so just to be sure, you know, like... That was a bit annoying. I'm gonna burn you now. Let's see. Was I in here? I was. There was someone in here as well. But this time I'm armed. Wait, what's... Star Hunter. Okay. Yeah, I get that. Is that it? Check that you install their personal belongings in these lockers. There's nothing of interest for me here. What do you mean? There could be like something cool. You don't know that. Could just be like, oh, boring. Don't care. Not even gonna look. The fuse. We go back for the fuse. How's the ammo situation looking? Good. Rise and shine, sleepyhead. I feel safe with my shotgun. Pick up fuse. Order whatever the hell. High voltage fuse. Your order for this replacement part has been approved and was processed by S23 management. Please find enclosed the requested part for the installation. Falk has specifically requested that the repair of the looping lift system be prioritized over other repairs. Please replace the fuse as soon as possible. It is a huge hassle for everyone to get around with it. Well, let's do exactly that. Various half-eaten rations on the table. Kitesh awaits liberation. Nothing else here, it seems. Well, let's fix the elevator. gonna make my life easier. And then apparently I need a key for the picture and also a key for the post thingy. A lot of keys. Did I put that in here, I would assume? Yes. Alright. This needs 800, this needs 230. So... Best Later regrettably must go for now, but thou better make this this a Mr. Entertainment video. Oh, I forgot I told you I'll make this into a video. Oh no. I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do. Oh, ad break. Get hit by ad hammer. So what does this do? Takes 50, adds 30. I'll make Thymus do it. Well, that would make my life easier, wouldn't it? Oh, this is times 8. So this is multiplication. This is addition, and this is subtraction. Okay, let's see. Die Veröffentlichung bei Amari. Oh god, it's a math problem. Let's see. Hmm. What do we do? Like this, and then we... Oh, wait. Perfect time. See, no issue. I'm good at math. Even though people like to doubt me in that. I just try to make one of them work, and then the other one just kind of automatically work with it. So can I use this from here now as well? Or how does this work? I should probably save. Will it crush them? Now shotgun, still looking good. Let's see. Which elevator can I use now? Probably nothing from here. I assume I have to go down one. I saw the one on the 7th floor. Is there another one on here? Oh god. I'll have to figure out how to progress. Owl key. So I need an owl key, I need like a key for... I just need a lot of keys. Well, it was not worth it. I was hoping there might be a key here. And I can probably not burn all of these, but I can probably burn the guy with the shield, because they still scare the crap out of me. What do you mean, no use? Can't use this here? Oh, I need to stand... well, I was hoping I could burn both. I guess we hang on to it, then we'll just try and avoid this room. And I can't see inside here. I need a flashlight module. And a bunch of keys. Where would one get that? Workshop key. Key and key and key and key. Lots of keys required. I can use this. There we go. I mean, where would I want to go? Up, technically. Do I? Wait, where am I? Wait, did I even... Yeah, up. Wait, what is down? Well, I guess new places. Library key. Oh, the keys. I am turning around. I'm leaving again. I'm still gonna try and preserve ammo. And I have no idea where the module is. Alright. Heimat, home of the nation's government. I heard the view of the gas giant's rings in the sky is beautiful there. Leng. Sierpinski's here. So I am on... I'm on Leng? Overlay showing a rotation view of the current relative position of inhabitant worlds of the solar system. Probably a stupid question. If I'm on Leng. I think I am. It probably told me and I kind of forgot. Kitash, the Red Desert. The Imperial fleet can only hold it for so long before it will be liberated. When under the ocean world ravaged by war, when I close my eyes I can hear the sound of the sea. Out front, the ice moon circling the largest gas giant. Still in the process of klimaformung. Huyan, home to the Imperial Palace floating above the poisonous clouds. Yes. This is a cute little lounge. Not much I can do here though. Pick up shutter gate handle. I guess why not? There is 2 people here. Can I read this? Mühner? MNHR. Nuclear Tech. Minenarbeit, Nukleartechnik, Hochsicherheitsreplika. She. Mühner. Generator 3. Oh, I'm getting tired already. What time is it? Damn. When it comes to dangerous cargo, heavy machinery and hazardous environment, no other model rivals the the Mühner? I guess Mühner? I'm still trying to figure out what that means. With their high security power armor bodies, even in lethal radiation under crushing pressure and 0G, they keep their calm demeanor and show exemplary teamwork. Despite their hulking bodies, underneath their face shields, a standard Generation 3 cranial construction can be found, making maintenance and social interfacing as easy as with any other replica model. Please note that the Mühner neural pattern is not suited for combat use. For combat applications, the Saper variant should be used, which employs a combat-capable persona in the same frame. For more information, see schwere Antipanzer-Replika Schnepper. So what I was fighting was a work robot? Oh. Or was it the I mean, he didn't look that strong. Falke, Operation Command Control, Unica Replica Falcon. Classified information, Commander eyes only. The Protector Führungskommando Commander, the head of each Aeon Facilities Protector Force, is a powerful prototype Bioresonant. Why the hell did I struggle? Bioresonant Falke unit. An authority that may never be questioned. A Falke unit serves not just as a commander to protect us, but as a nearly godlike being. A perception that is underlined by her tall build and resemblance to our nation's leaders, the Great Revolutionary and her daughter. Is also aided by her powerful prototype bioresonance module, which not only allows her to bend the will of weaker minds and fathom their intentions and emotions, but also grants her the ability to manipulate objects from a distance, so they have telekinesis, and you are scary. Pick up spray. No. There's baton, spray, there's a lot of stuff here. Pick up 10 million, yeah. Since we already have that. What is this? Falke's diary. I don't know how much longer I can go on. I do not want to live anymore as what I have become. The red eye beyond the gate showed me, no, touched me, poisoned me. It feels like my mind has been contaminated, defiled by another person's memory. I'm no longer fully myself anymore, but I've not fully become someone else either. I'm stuck here between her and me, with half-formed dreams and recollections penetrating my brain and tainting my every action. Who is she? Who is that white-haired girl? Why do I long to see her again? Why would she curse me like this? A heavy box fashioned to look like an owl. There are small holes at the top looking like a speaker or microphone. Okay, yeah, we're not taking it. Wake up. Okay, yeah, I know. I thought I'd get this. Are you dead? Are you alive? Can I talk to you? Do I shoot you? I have space for one more thing. Do I want it to be a baton? Or do I want it to be healing? It's two of them, that's kind of crazy. And I don't know if I'm gonna get back over here. Let's take them. What I probably should have done is grab the baton, zap one enemy and then come back. I don't know. I thought I would like... How are we doing? We are doing good, but I am confused what the game wants from me with this. Yeah, like okay, well. I thought I would be able to grab it. But I'm not. Okay, you don't see me. You don't. I'm not wasting ammo on you guys, I'm leaving. What is down? Nope, no more down. Just up now. And also there's no further up than 6. Okay, wait, where was the shutter door? That was on 7. Yes. Right here. Safe room! Oh my god. And the owl key. That's helpful. Replica Overview Euler-Euler. Einfache, universelle, leichte Replika. Biomechanical with volatile shell. Euler units are the backbone of the Eurasian nation's workforce. Those elegant multi-purpose workers units are suited for all kinds of domestic tasks like cleaning, cooking, and simple medical and office work. Oilers are highly social and get along well with each other as well as most other replica models. While unfit for combat, their lightweight frame makes them a prime choice for distance facilities where supplies are limited. Alright. More robot lore. Is that it? Alright. Time for Owl Key. Which was one floor up. I'm gonna ignore that guy. I wasn't here. Wait, where was it? Yeah, it was up there. Let's see. I beg they don't get up. What's in here? It's Christmas! Oh, wrong way. It's Christmas again! Bit too early for this. Stun prod. Oil leader. Pick up broken music cassette. Yes. Portable oil tape player with a knife embedded in the speaker. Can I do something with it? It's broken. Okay, well. Need a place to play the music now. Now where can I play the music? Painting. I can move between 5, 6, 7, and 8. Can I just play it in my inventory? Can't use it. Alright, we need a cassette player. Oh, wait, I know where to go. Okay, now I get it. Which was here. Floor 8. I need to get back to the body. Well, unfortunate. I did not open that beforehand. But yeah, she has the music thingamajig. That I was wondering what I do with it. Okay, I guess not. Is she dead? She looks strangely peaceful lying there. Also, now I can interact with her. Wait, so is this not where I use it? Alright, guess not. So where would I play music? I don't quite know. Tape inside the cassette is torn. I don't even... Would I even be able to play it? Inspect it? Need to repair the magnet tape inside the cassette before it can be played again. How would I do that? Do I need tape? Do I need the repair spray? Also, I still can't see in the dark. Right, there's 2 of you. And I never checked this way. How did that even tag you? You gotta chill. It's locked. Let me guess this one is also... No, this one I can go through. Oh, I have already... No, I've not been here. Sneak up on her. She does not care. I thought... Okay, wait. I thought I was far enough away from her. I'm getting my ass beat. I'm out of ammo as well. Let's see, that's a whole new place to explore now. 3 new doors. And this is the... yeah, this is the outside, okay. Perhaps a flashlight module. Yeah, administrator key. Flashlight module, yes. I can see. Oh my god. And shotgun rounds. Eagle key required. Adler. Administration, Datenverarbeitung, Logistik, Replica, yada yada yada. An integral part of every Protector Führungskommando is the Administrator unit. Yeah, that makes more sense. A single Adler unit can manage and oversee all administrative tasks for an entire facility, freeing other operational command units to focus on the direct control of Protector units. The Adler is designed to work as a direct counterpart to the Falke unit, serving as a adjutant by taking care of necessary paperwork and calculations. I'm gonna pretend like I know what that word means, and I'm gonna go about my day. Now, I need an administrator key for that. I need eagle key for that. I need something for that one down there. What was this one? Hummingbird? Dear lord, I need so many keys. How can there even be this many keys? Well, now I can go into rooms that were previously dark, so I have to explore. Oh, not you. I can't see. I need to stomp this one before it gets back up, man. There we go. I'm out of ammo. I thought I had more rounds. Damn it. That helps. Yeah, don't mind me. Just let me reload real quick. Okay, I would like to use this. Can I combine this with this thing? No. Well, at least I know now. Storch. Sicherheitstechniker, Controller, Replica. Each cadre of Protector security technicians is overseen by a controller unit, the most common of which is the Storch type. One of the tallest replica models, thanks to their extended legs, storks figuratively and literally keep a constant bird's eye view of any situation, ready to direct and coordinate their assigned security technicians. Their tough, no-nonsense demeanor. So far, all of them have been like said that they are serious and tough and no-nonsense. And it's like, yes, they are robots. So far, I feel like all of them have been like, yes, because they are robots and have no emotions, they are very good at doing their job. Their tough, no-nonsense demeanor, though, sometimes described as brutal and even cruel, makes them the perfect fit as unwavering sentinels of order. Right. But they're all dead. I can't loot any of this. And I don't ever want to be in this room again, so I want to make sure that I got everything. What is this thing? I can't interact with it. What is this? There is more up here. Thank God I checked. I don't have the space now. As soon as I picked up the revolver ammo, I was like, this is not gonna be good. Well, whatever. Keep it here. Is there nothing else? Just loot? Oh, what's this? Oh, I almost missed it. Hello? I can't use my flashlight. Operational Procedures Control. Classified information, commander eyes only. EON Guidelines 176 for the deployment of operational procedures. In order to reliably protect the safety of our nation, EON must develop and deploy procedures and technologies to maintain complete control over all replicas in service of the nation. Just like with Gestalts, procedures involving operational psychology are highly effective for behavior control of replicas. The primary advantage of replicas over Gestalts is strict predictability. All newly deployed replicas of a model are virtually identical both physically and psychologically. As they all share the same memories under the same circumstances, a newly deployed Euler unit will practically always react in the exact same way. So is this why there's so many of the same Mies that got pushed down the elevator shaft? However, as soon as the unit encounters new situations, it will begin to deviate from the original pattern. In some cases, this may lead to the unit being less efficient for its intended purpose. This is called persona degradation. Using a wealth of private information about the life of the Gestalt, each neural pattern is based on... allows us to ensure optimal, uniform post-deployment development of each unit. In simple terms, our primary objective is the focused manipulation of the individual to ensure they remain as close to the original pattern as possible and thus productive, loyal, and docile for as long as possible. This is called persona stabilization. Stabilization can come in many forms and usually takes on the form of regular activities or fetish objects that distract and calm the replica. Until the development of bioresonance technology that allows wide-scale direct behavior control, the methods of operational psychology still remain the most reliable way to control both replicas and gestalts in the interest of the protection of national security. So the bioresonance. Discarded hard hats lie amongst... Nope, I want this. The ammo. Aura. Oh, it's you. What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be down in the mines? Your flashlight? Let me take a look. Try it now. Oh, thank you. Can you believe this? All these files? They think they know us so well. So much talk about persona and stabilization. In the end, they just want us to shut up and work until we die. What a joke. What do you mean you don't remember me? Did you hit your head? I'm staying here. No chance I'm ever going back to work. Alright. So I assume I've been here before if she remembers me and I don't remember her. Well, you can chill here. I'm just gonna leave then. I assume that was that. And I will definitely not be attacked by the same enemies that I just fought. Okay, thank God. So this didn't really help me. Because I still don't know where to go. There's apparently a post box I can interact with on B6. I mean, I can check that out, I suppose. Oh. How's the ammo situation looking? Not great. Maybe we should swap while we're, you know, while we have the time. I can't go up further, can I? Nope. Oh man. Well. I mean, I guess I can go through here. Something to save from up there. And then we store away the shotgun. We store away the revolver ammo, because we keep getting... I feel like at some point I should have gotten a revolver. Oh wait, yeah, I do know what I need to do now, because there were rooms I couldn't previously explore due to the fact that they were dark. I don't remember which ones they were though, and I wish they were marked on the map. I think this might have been one of them. No. This room on a different floor was one of them, I believe. All the weird thing is gone. Maybe I didn't even have to burn it. The keyhole in the painting. As in, like... Strange island, somehow it feels very familiar. So am I looking for a key to put in the painting? Is this the one that had no lights? No. This was the one that... Okay, well. Well, maybe there was... The repair bay. Oh wait, it does show on the map that it doesn't have lights, doesn't it? You ask and you shall just figure out that you're complaining about nothing. Also, they're gonna get up again in here, aren't they? I do not wanna fight your ass, so... I'm gonna burn that one specifically. And it's this room right here. Wait, right, flashlight. That would do it. I'm back. Hello, welcome back. Auto injector. Probably use another one of these. I saw something moving there, I'm gonna ignore it. I'm gonna have to... No way I'm gonna actually have to shoot this. No space! Oh, why'd I do that? What happened in my absence? There was a lot of bodies on the floor. Oh, well, I cleared out most of the stuff. I fixed the elevator. I killed a bunch of things. I need to store ammo away in one of the safe rooms because I don't just want to throw it away. So we are backtracking. Yippee! You didn't really miss much. I found the aura unit and some information on persona stabilizing and persona deviation. And a bunch of information on the different robots. Is it down first? Yes. I always ignored this guy, right? Yup. Psych. The flashlight looks so... Yeah, it's what's annoying me is that the flashlight is even in my use slot. So I earlier wanted to hit one with a like a shock baton. So mid-fight I have to swap to the baton because I'm in a room with no lights. Zap him, swap back to the flashlight just so I can see him so I can stomp him while he's on the ground. And it isn't even like, well, it adds difficulty. No, the game pauses while I'm in the menu. It's just, it takes me out of the fight to swap around. That's a bit stupid. I think F should just be flashlight. Store this, and store this, and... Maybe I can fix you with the adhesive tape now, so I guess I don't store you yet. Oh. Do I have another? No. Just real quick, quietly, just... You have way too long arms, mister. Out of here. Should I even? Yeah, I grabbed the pistol ammo. Wow. This has begun his misgendering adventure. Oh, please. How do you know their gender, huh? See, I killed that guy 3 times. All replica units are female except Adler. Yeah, and? I know him more personally than you do. I killed that guy 3 times already. It's in every poster. I'm aware. I'm just not allowed to say Mr. Man. It's crazy. What was I doing again? You took me out of it. Right, I was going back into the repair bay. Yes. Wrong room. This one. It's because you have to go down in this one. The flashlight makes it impossible to sneak. I've noticed. And now we go quick before this guy comes on the vents. I don't need the weird ass music. I already know that he came out. Picked up tape. Can I now fix this? I can. Weapon case. Picked up weapon case. Is there a revolver in the weapon case? Guess we'll never know. Scorch, 7 tank. I see. Accuracy. Go get a key. I get that. It has a padlock. In fact, I need like 50 keys. But first things first, I need to use this on something. And I bet now I can use it where I originally thought I got to use it. Which is in this room? Nope, one more down. And I'm gonna have to go the long way. Because I went through the wrong way. That is a future Zazel problem. That is also a future Zazel. In fact, that is not even a future Zazel problem, because future Zazel will also not deal with those two or these two. Can I now put this thing? No. Well, I hoped. I got the I got them working just as you left. I was really hoping I could use that here. Well, to figure out where to use the cassette then. Not even future Zazel will deal with these guys. In fact, wait. Can I interact with this? No. Hi. Or can I use it in here? I probably can't use it in here. I mean, this is just a map. One can dream. Well. I was in here, right? Yes, this was the room I never wanted to come into again. Was I in the bedroom? Out of my way. I think I was in here? Yes, I was in here because that's where you need the key. Yes, wait, but you have... Nope, this is nothing. I need a key for this, I need a key for that, I need a key for this, and that, and this, and there's like 6 different keys that I need. And I have yet to find one. Okay, well I gotta ignore this guy one more time because I want to go back to the elevators. Oh, ankles. Oh! Can I... Hello? Let me go up. And then it was this one. I've not been in here yet. Right. Let me move. I would like to aim at the one that is standing and not the one that's on the floor. Thank you. Anything else in here? No. There we go. Some stuff. Some progress, perhaps. Island key. Oh my god, progress. Colibri in the management office. One of the colibris has holed herself up in the management office on the 7th floor. I have seen her and her illusions sitting inside the room crying which one is the real one. I think it's because of that painting in there. Whenever I was close to her I felt like my mind was being assaulted by the image of that island. Sensation was strong enough to make me hurl. Is there a way to neutralize transmission? Maybe some sort of feedback loop of the frequency of her control signal. Yeah, I did that. And then I burned her. And then the body disappeared, making me think maybe I didn't really need to burn her in the first place. Cradle of Humanity. No space for the Hunter's Key. Well, that would be quite useful to have. Is there something... Oh my god. Wait, is the Hunter's Key for the weapon case? Don't tell me. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, I just wanted to be sure because I really didn't want to do that again. It would be so funny. It probably is, honestly. I just need... because I don't want to... Oh well, I guess we'll come back to it. The thing was on floor 6, if I remember. No? Where was that room? 5? No. Oh, there it is. Floor 7. I'm already on the right floor. I don't know how I missed it. And... yes. Workshop key. Okay, so now we get a key for a key for a key for a key. I see. Now where's the workshop again? I don't remember. Because there's a lot of locked doors. It's not those two. It's probably one of these two. Probably this one, if I had to guess. So we go back to floor 8. This one's... yeah, there we go. Ah, you. The future Zazel problem. I guess it's a present Zazel problem now. There we go. Hummingbird key. No, I was wrong. Is it? No, this is the library. Yeah, I see the Bücherei on there. What's the workshop then? Was I in this? I was in this room, right? Yes. This is the room I never wanted to come in again. Wait. Oh, it is. Workshop. A magnetic keycard on the workshop on the 6th floor. Well, that would have been helpful if I read that beforehand. But where's the workshop on here? Oh, this workshop. Oh, workshop hallway? I wonder what workshop is. Couldn't be in the workshop hallway. Replica known issue part 2. Previous experience with these replica models has given us insight into irregularities in their behavior that stem from the original neural pattern used for these units. Due to the sensitive nature of this information, this document should be destroyed after reading. Star, despite their normally laid-back demeanor, stars have a strong internal hierarchy, which is important to take into consideration when promoting units to officers. Not promoting a respected unit or promoting a unit low in status can lead to friction within dorms. Stars will occasionally develop in-group rules involving physical punishment. It is recommended to allow some officers to own military weapons as fetish objects to stabilize their persona. Storch units initially have a short temper, training them in patience early after deployment is key, as their neural pattern is less stable than other models. Failing to do so may yield an extremely volatile personality prone to cruelty and violence. A common strategy is pairing them closely with an older star unit. Storch's persona stabilizes by showering or bathing. Books on history or mythology work well as fetish objects. Alright. Yes, oh my god, finally something to use the cassette on. A small radio broadcast, yes. An audio tape deck with broadcasting, yes. Play. One, 4, 2. I just thought I could play it out of the thing and not this roundabout way, but here we are. Classical music. I do not remember what this one's called. If I had a nickel for every revolver ammo I found. Oh my god, I wish I would remember what the... It's like I know what it's called, but I don't remember it. Wait. This won't get me demonetized, right? It shouldn't. Definitely shouldn't. It's public domain? Yeah, but I was like, wait a minute. I was like, where was the thing that I had to go back to? It was in like the one room where the hunter key was. It was in the room with the painting. This one. On V7. We could possibly need to listen music to. Well, probably the girl with the speaker. I already figured that out, but I want to go back to the music room because I missed something there. The painting room, because I missed something there. I think it was the painting room. Might have been a different room now that I think about it. No, yeah, it wasn't this. It was the... It was the room that was dark. This one. Because if I don't pick it up now, I'm gonna forget about it. Just like the wrench from earlier. Hunter's key. Thank you. And if I had to guess... Yeah, and there's the revolver. Okay. It made sense that in the shooting range with all the hunters, the thing that needs a key would be the hunter key. High recoil, strong knockback. Well, I have a lot of ammo for it, so... I was afraid I missed it. In fact, let's take it for a spin while we're at it. Now, we want to go 8? 8. Wrong. Down. Don't worry, I felt the same when I came across the ammo but not the gun. I was like, surely. Okay, she was close. Wake up, rise and shine. I've been trying to shove the cassette into this damn thing this entire time, so I was like, as soon as we got music to play, I was like, I know where to put this. I was like, this thing has a speaker, it needs to play music. So, this was the hummingbird key, yes? Yes, which is in that hallway right there, actually. I think. This one should be. Yes. Führungskommando. Hummingbird. How much space do I have? 1. So I will not pick up this thing. And instead I will pick up the eagle key. Because if I pick up the baton, I'm not going to be able to pick the other thing up. Colibri's note. Keep an eye on Adler, he's hiding something from us. There was nothing in his diary, but when I probed his mind, there were memories of an Elster unit working at Sierpinski. There's no record of that model of replica ever being deployed here. An order for a single unit for some survey work in the mine was briefly considered, but no new orders were made due to Commander Cygnus. Okay, so he was already thinking about me before I was ever even here. Kommando, Leiteinheit, Bioresonanztechnik. Kolibri. Hummingbird. A marvel of modern technology, the Kolibri is most capable the Kolibri, why am I even trying to pronounce it English? Is the most capable bioresonance unit ever produced. Every Protector Führungskommando Falke unit is aided by a cadre of Kolibri unit adjustants, which can amplify her bioresonance signals as well as produce their own. Despite their diminutive build, I can't talk today. Kolibris are one of the most effective Protector units. I say I can't talk today, it's more so I've been talking for the past 4 hours. Able to directly influence the minds of replicas and gestalts, extract information non-verbally and communicate amongst themselves instantly in the full bandwidth of the senses, the Kolibri bioresonance is the closest recreation of a true hive mind. So I read this, I read that. Can I read this? I can. Replica known issues part 1. I read part 2. Previous experience with these replica models has given us insight into irregularities by behavior similar to the original, yada yada yada. We have this part. Eulen tend to form large groups and like to sing and dance, as the original neuro pattern for this unit was a ballet dancer. Persona degradation can be easily prevented in this unit by making sure they have access to music through tape players or musical instruments. Always place at least one mirror in Euler's dorms, as they have a strong urge to check their own appearance at regular intervals. Euler's personality stabilizes by keeping a tidy appearance and through regular social interactions. Euler's will often organize in groups of roughly 10 units and give each other themed nicknames. That's kinda silly. RR, even though they may seem like quiet simpletons, they do not underestimate auras. While they may not show it, they judge those who are rude or unkind harshly and will quietly share this judgment with their entire cadre. Cadre? I still don't know. Auras will get along best with Oils who tend to be patient and friendly and have a talent for reading Auras' expressionless faces. In many facilities, Auras will construct service tunnels accessible only to them, often under floors and in walls. Unstable units may retreat into these tunnels. It is not recommended to attempt to retrieve them. Aura personas can be best stabilized by allowing them access to plants to take care of, ideally colorful flowers or trees. Alright. What is this? Oh shit. Oh my god, please. I'm dying! I mistyped it, I think. Nah, it'll be fine if as long as I equip it. 227. That's a long way, man. Two, three, four. My god. These guys are annoying. Can I look at things? It says 227, does 207? I don't remember that. Am I dying? What is happening? No space for shotgun rounds. Of course not. Okay, we're chill. I will use healing later. We can tank it. Postbox key. I need that, man. Oh my god. Come back later. Yeah, the red. I see it. I see it. I see it. I know the video game. It was kind of hard to tell when the entire screen was red. We're gonna go into that room up there. We're gonna use the keycard and we're gonna come back for the other key. I think. Or we'll do something. I don't know. We'll do it in some order. Ideally, I should really find a safe room and store the guns, because I have 2. I'm not even rage baiting, you're just getting angry. I've been fascinated by a peculiar piece of furniture I discovered in storage. A storage box with a removable dial in the front that was confiscated from a worker some time ago. I was instantly drawn to it, though I'm not sure why. When I put my ear on the mechanism, I can hear it faintly clicking like a clock. What Colibri's help, it has become much harder to coordinate the logistics cater. If there is anything good to say about that woman, it is how she knows how to make others respect her orders, despite her minuscule stature. I went to see her today, but her room is still locked. I had a dream tonight, another memory of my Gestalt life, I believe. I was wearing my uniform, there was a young woman, her hair white as snow, and I was conducting some sort of test. I had a deck of cards with astronomical symbols on them, and asked her to guess the planet on the card I was holding. I was playing with that mechanical lockbox again, of which I am now sure is some kind of astronomical calendar, when I suddenly remembered a conversation I had with another replica when I was inspecting the mining site. However, it was clearly a model I have never seen before, some type of engineer with an orange chess piece. In my memory she was just another member of our staff, but no such replica was ever stationed on the Sierpinski. Replica memory is not the most reliable, they say, but never before have I experienced such a strange phenomenon. The little enigma of that box could only distract me from the chaos around me for so long. All the box contained was a small notebook, of which all pages turned out to be blank. It has been miserable since our beloved commander has fallen ill. I long for her stern guidance, that overwhelming authority in which she bathes a room. More sick, making my work even harder. How are we meant to shoulder this workload with no reinforcements? My only consultation is that as our protector staff decreases, so does the workforce we oversee. While more and more replica end up in the hospital wing, Gestalt workers seem to succumb much too fast for any attempts of treatment. Another diary filled for no benefit but my own satisfaction. I have not ordered a new one yet since I spent my saved ration marks on that marvelous looking fountain pen, but I guess I'll make use of that notebook. Buy a new pen, have no diary. Elster, Landvermessungsschiff-Techniker Replika. A versatile combat engineer unit primarily designed for orbital service. These tough and stoic loners, I read losers for a second, are best suited as specialists, sappers and scouts. Their technical knowledge and combat capabilities make those units true survivalists, especially when their iconic white and blue heavy combat configuration with sports bullet-resistant armor plating on their chests and forearms. Which, oh my god. Since the original neuro pattern for this unit was lost with the destruction of the Central Neuro Archive on Veneta, new Elster units have been produced based on a decommissioned unit from the Penrose program. The box. There's a hole in front of the box. It looks like something is missing from the mechanism. Alright. So this is a come back later situation. Because I don't have anything that fits in there unless they want my eye in there. Right, I don't think there's too much more I need to do, so I'd like to finish this off before I end. And when I say not too much more to do, I mean like on these 4 floors. I am well aware that that doesn't end the game. But I need to get to the storage. Wasn't there an item or key something in the one room? Yeah, that's why I need to get to the storage. I need to drop some stuff off. Because if I had to guess, there's gonna be stuff in that room as well, and then I'm like only like I have one slot open, and then I have to do stuff, and yada yada yada. I drop the gun because I don't need 2 guns. Drop this. Drop this. Grab some of these. And can never have enough gun? Yes, but if your inventory is too full, then you want your gun in storage. I guess I'll... No, I don't want to waste that. Ah, it'll be fine. The auto thing will kick in if it needs to be. Now, we went into the hummingbird room, which still had stuff in it if I'm not completely wrong. Which was on floor 8? Question mark? Was it this? Now I'm not so sure anymore. Ah, we'll figure it out. I think it was the hummingbird room. Yes. Oh my god, least annoying enemy. And they had the baton. And then there was something in here. Ammo. Was there something else? Postbox key. There we go. That's what I wanted. I can also get the ammo. Might as well. I'm gonna need it later. So I know where to use the postbox key. And you leave me alone, please. Thank you. So I will go and use that, since I already know where to go for that one. Which was floor... this one, 6. I wasn't sure if it was 5 or 6. What it is? Library key. There we go. Slowly but surely we're working down all the keys. It was, this one was the library hallway, which is on floor 8. Back down to 8 we go. Unless we can use the elevator. Wrong door. If I had to guess, they're gonna all wake up in this door now. What'd I say? I thought I tested the revolver yet. No, but I don't want to waste ammo when I don't have to. Because most of these I can easily avoid. I see the person in the corner. I'm gonna read this first. Replica known issues part 3. Previous experiences with these replica models has given us insight into negative blah 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 blah. I've already read that. Muna, this neural pattern is extremely stable. Little has to be done to keep Muna happy. They get along well with most other models thanks to their sometimes submissive, sometimes motherly personality. Unlike other models, diary keeping is not mandatory for persona stabilization. Small stuffed animals may be given as fetish objects, though those resembling cats should be avoided as they might cause resurfacing Gestalt memories. Other units work best when left alone. They do not mix well with their own type. They will usually become very emotionally dependent on their commander. Others are very susceptible to bioresistant suggestion, making them fairly easy to control. However, they become bored very easily and may need new fetish object at regular intervals for stabilization. Okay, anything else? Nope. I can interact with that. I can read this. Is this gonna be the Elster one? No, Colibri. Great care should be given to colibris. Their neural patterns are very unstable and their bioresonance module makes them very susceptible to influence from others. Like most bioresistant individuals, colibris will often subconsciously create an emotional feedback loop, imitating and then broadcasting the emotions of those around them, acting as a sort of amplifier. While they are trained to recognize and disengage this behavior, already unstable units can sometimes spiral into persona degradation. Due to their bioresistant connection, neural pattern development in colibris varies less than in other models. The constant exchange of memories and emotions between units of Cater acts as a safety net that buffers extreme changes. However, once the majority of units in the Cater degrade, they will drag remaining units down with them. Because of this, it is important to decommission colibri units instantly when they begin to degrade. For persona stabilization, colibris should have access to a well-stocked library. The well-stocked library is right here. Let's talk to you. Who are you? You're not one of our staff. The others, they've changed. We no longer sing in unison. I used to be able to see into their minds. We were as one. Together we guided them all. But now I can't understand their thoughts anymore. I've never been so alone before. They're still together and I am here outside and they won't let me in. I cannot stand their song anymore. This is the only place where I don't have to hear them. It's the only place I'm safe. Well, you don't have to worry because I'm pretty sure I killed them all. Can't go on like this. I wish I'd become like the others too. At least then I wouldn't be alone. I hate this. Fair enough. Is there anything I need to pick up before the game's like... There's gonna be like another key right here now that I missed. Alright. What is this? Obstacle detected. Is it not just this? What? Gotta collect the one object that does not look like the others? Yeah, I was like, is it the one up there? Oh my god. And I thought this was easy. And now I've already fucked it up. Let's see. So I can only go back. Let's see. There we go. No space to carry. I knew it. Give. I knew it was gonna give me that. A strange clockwork, like, yeah, okay, this is for the other thingy-majig that was ticking. It's getting somewhat. I knew that there was gonna be something in that room, I already guessed. I just was like, I don't want to leave this here. So all the way back in the Adler room, which is easier to reach like this. Oh my god. See, now that there's two, I might have to shoot them if I go through there again. But if it's just one, I was like, it was easy to just avoid it. And now we put that in the box. Yes. Alright, let's see. I need to align the planets. Don't I? Remember some reading in some map that I saw before. What? Shut up. Well, I know it was like star signs, so I'm like, I'm not gonna get gaslit and put somewhere else. I'm pretty sure this is the star map right here on 8. It's the same thing with Tensei, where he's like, he tries to give me a hint and it just confuses the fuck out of me. Fuck you. You too. I'll just trust my gut. It works better that way. They're too autistic for typical hints? You realize that you are the autistic one telling me that, right? Well, I can't move the other one. Computer furniture discover. Storage book. Move die and furniture discover. It's clicking like a clock. Another memory of my Gestalt life. I believe I was wearing my uniform. There was a young woman. Some astronomical calendar. Well, then he just yaps about how, like, it's an astronomical calendar. I think these are the planets. Is it the other way around? Am I just stupid? Oh, wait, I need to lock it in. No fucking way. Could have done this ages ago then. See, I knew it. I just didn't realize I have to click the button. This one I figured it out. No, it's the position of the planets, because this is the star that's on the planet thing. And I knew that these guys were like in front of each other, and I was orientating myself along this one. And I was like, oh, it's like here. But then realized I can't move this one, so then I had to like turn it around in my head. And this was the first thing I locked in, by the way. I want you to know this is the first thing I locked in. I just didn't know I had to press the button. Shrine Diary. I never figured this one out, bro. I told you I am smart. Sometimes we all just like don't see, like, what's it called in English? Like, you don't see the forest because of all the leaves. Sometimes we all have that moment where the answer's staring us in the face and we don't know. But I know my puzzles. I like puzzles. And this is probably the last thing I'll read, since this is like probably the end of this area. The forest for the trees, yes, thank you. I've started yet another new diary. How time flies. The work is dull and monotonous as ever in Sierpinski, but a bright light illuminates my day. Today I was invited to a meeting by Commander Falke, and she was as magnificent as ever. Another day passes during my meeting with the commander today. I felt the strangest sensation of familiarity as I sat with her. Sadly, our meeting was interrupted by an unexpected power outage. I've been feeling strangely paranoid these days. Never before have I felt so strongly the sensation of a déjà vu as I have these past few days. When I checked the pages of my diary today, I noticed for some inexplicable reason I seem to have dated my previous entries, I can't talk, with today's date. What an embarrassing mistake. Every day feels a bit like I've lived it before, and even stronger is the same sensation that something is somehow just slightly out of place. Why is my diary filled with entries I cannot recall writing? Why are they all dated to today? Has the loss of my beloved commander finally gotten to my mind? Am I going insane? I fear what will happen to me if anyone finds out. I am alone in this. If they discover my notes, I'll be decommissioned too. Something is wrong, I can feel it. Is this really madness? When I read the pages of my diary, I recall events that never happened. A yesterday that never was, yet it feels as real as the one I actually experienced. This cannot merely be a defect of my mind. It feels as though in this room I peer into another version of reality. How? I do not know. Perhaps I too have become sick like the others without realizing, but I will not succumb. A slow accumulation of reproduction errors, a gradual corruption of information, a story misremembered, slowly morphing with each retelling, like a generic material mutating and evolving, like the replica mind copied over and over from an aging template? I do not know, but I will find out. The answers lie below, I can feel it. Someone or something calls me from there, in the mine. Ominous. Notice how the date isn't changing? Yo, I saw. Which makes me wonder even more. Did he just kick me down the same elevator shaft over and over and over again? Because there's a lot of bodies. And I can leave this area now. Which is why I will save. And end the stream. Because I don't know if there's going to be like another boss fight or something waiting for me at the end of the door or something. So I will end it at the end of like this area, which is nice. I want to know why he saw there once, but was so sure they were never here. Reload this. And I will save. And then for next time. Yes. For next time, we are ready to proceed out of this area. And I don't have to memorize anything. Which is honestly going to be the best thing. Because I would hate to come back and be like, what was I doing? What was the puzzle? Which keys did I get? Which keys do I still need? But this way, Clean slate, perfectly, it worked out. We only did a little bit longer than usual. So when's next time? Good question. We'll figure that out. We'll see in the schedule. Because this week is still, like, it's already planned. We got Hunt tomorrow, and we got Palworld on Sunday. And then I will have to see when we'll do it next week. Was that Dice Team or mine? That was mine. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. This time I want to actually continue it and actually be like on top of it. Not like last time. But I will warn ahead of time that I will soon be going on holidays for like a week-ish. So I'll have to see how I squeeze it in when we'll do the next one. There might be like, maybe not next week, maybe the week after that. I don't really, I don't have the dates in my head right now. But I will try to make sure to have one once a week. So we'll stay on top of it. Getting into the story now? Huh? Yeah, I mean, I don't get the question. But yeah, I'll end stream here. Unless you wanna explain your about getting into the vibes of the story of the game. Yeah, I'm intrigued of like what it means. I'm afraid I'm gonna fall over when like names get mentioned, but I'm actually proud of myself that I was remembering like the 3 actual important names so far. In Outer Wilds, I love Outer Wilds, but dear God, there are so many names in Outer Wilds that are getting told to you in different like first you're on one planet where there's like 6 different names, and then you're on the next planet where there's 6 new other names, and then it's like, I do not remember who wrote what. But so far that's at least not that big of an issue. I was afraid. Because that's my one downside with these kinds of games. I don't mind it, it's just that I suck at like memorizing names like that when it's like way later the name gets like picked up again. I'm like, who is this guy again? But it's easy with that all of the robots are just German names. It makes it easier. But anyway, yeah. I hope you all enjoyed it. And I'll figure out when we'll do the next one. And until then, I wish you a good night, good morning, good evening, good whatever it is for you right now. And I hope to see you next stream. And I just found someone to raid as well. So until then, bye bye, bye bye.